Welcome to CLMD Connect. In support to the Comprehensive Region-Led Learning Continuity Plan (LCP). I teach. Integrating technology academic community, the household. Ensuring every learner is safe and protected anytime, anywhere. Anchored on Sulong Idokalidad. This is DepEd Regional Office 11, delivering quality education across Davao Region.
Magsisimula na po ang ating second half of the last day of our live monitoring of the dry run implementation of the distance learning delivery modalities for school year 2020-2021. And to start, let us have our nationalistic song. Nagbabalik po tayo. Ito pa rin po si Marjorie Ann Juverilio, ang inyong anchor para sa ating live monitoring on implementation of the distance learning delivery modalities. At nakasama po natin kaninang umaga ang ating mga monitoring teams na kasalukuyang nasa divisions of Tagum City, Panabo City, Igacos Division, and of course, Mati City. Alright, magandang hapon po sa ating lahat, lalong-lalo na ang ating mga manunood ngayong hapon na ito, at nais ko pong bigyang recognition ng ating SDS of the 11 Schools Division Offices. Maraming salamat po sa pagpapaunlak ng aming mga monitoring teams na bumisita sa inyong mga schools para i-monitor ang actual na dry run implementation ng DLDM. Mamaya po ay iisa-isahin po natin ang ating mga SDS and ASDSs. And of course, magandang hapon din sa ating Assistant Regional Director, Madam Maria Inesia Asuncion, and our Regional Director, Madam Evelyn Arfet Alvero, and of course sa ating nagpasimuno or the brain behind this activity, si Madam Janet G. Veloso, ang Chief ng Curriculum and Learning Management Division. Okay, hindi ko na po ito papatagalin pa dahil magsisimula na ang pagbibigay ng live updates mula po sa ating monitoring teams na nasa field. At una pong sasalang ang ating monitoring team na nasa Tagum City Division. We have live na live at i-invite po natin on screen si Dr. Padalina O. Huevos. Hello, ma'am.
Hello, Mards. Good afternoon. Hello,
Yes,
good
good afternoon,
afternoon.
Ma'am Inday.
So
Hello?
I'm sa Visayas Elementary School. Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am. Narinig po namin kayo, ma'am.
March na rin.
Yes, Ma'am Inday, medyo
Okay. Dito
paputol-putol
kami
lang po,
ngayon
pero narinig po namin kayo.
sa Central pa rin namin ang PS Tagum City, si Sir Edgar Sanggalang. And kasama din natin ang supervisor. Ayun, yung dalawang supervisor, Sir Lapit, Sir. Ayan. Ano ba? Mark, ano ba? Sir Darwin, Sir Darwin Suyat, si Ma'am Christy Agodera. And of course, si Sir Palo andyan pa rin. Siya yung aming guide ngayong araw. And then, assistant principal, si Ma'am Dayo. And of course, sa team natin, pa rin natin si Ma'am and si Sir Alfeo, of course. At ngayong hapong ito ay kakapanayamin ni Sir Alfeo ang punong guro ng paralang ito na si Sir Daniel Tababa.
Good afternoon, Marjorie. Good afternoon to all. No? Just a while ago, no, we conducted initial interview to the principal of this school, Visayan Village Learning Central Elementary School, where he made mention about the preparation of the school for the upcoming opening of classes, and it is a very laudable, no, and commendable preparation for the school. And we would like to ask him about the best practices, no, so that other schools or other division may replicate of the best practices that they have. So it is a privilege and our opportunity to uh, visit the school because of that program being showcased by the school and the principal, together with the teaching force in this division and the division itself. No, I would like to reiterate uh, the pronouncement of the schools division superintendent, the support that they have coming from the local government unit, the stakeholders, and the parents itself. No? So, Sir Daniel, can you share the best practices that you have in this school for others to know?
Hi, thank you, sir. Thank you, everyone. Good afternoon, everyone. And we in Visayan Village Central Elementary School strongly supports the new normal education. And because of this, one of our best practices is there is a strong collaboration with the different stakeholders like our local government unit of Tagum City, our DepEd officials, and the barangay officials. We have a strong partnership with the different business sectors around our place in Barangay Visayan Village, and so with the private individuals. Then, of course, some of the government employees also helped in our school. Then, there is also a strong collaboration and support coming from our teachers, our parents, our PTA officers, and other stakeholders. And then the best thing na nangyari po during the preparation is yung support coming from our barangay. No? Kasi during plan balik eskwela, sila po yung nagsusuporta sa amin na malocate yung mga bata na hindi pa nakapag-enroll sa aming paaralan. So, because of that, tumaas po ang enrollment ng aming paaralan. No? So maraming salamat po sa aming mga stakeholders ng Visayan Village Central Elementary School. And I will give you our presentation of some of our best practices in Visayan Central Elementary School. Through a PowerPoint presentation, a video presentation.
Marge, implementer din ang school na ito ng iPad, ALF, at SPED. Kanang tatong idiretso. Ano ang lang? Ano na lang ito share, sir?
Visayan Village Central Elementary School is a central school of Tagum South District. It is one of the most improved elementary schools in the division of Tagum City. The school's journey marks a breakthrough towards a culture of excellence. It contained local, regional, and national distinctions that uplifted its morale as an excellent seat of learning for students. Its brilliant faculty and administration, staff, to the competent and lively students it supports every day. Visayan Village Central Elementary School continually envelopes everyone under it with the atmosphere of confidence, perseverance, and unity. And now, we will bring you to the school where there are unique and amazing best practices. The Smart Star Reading Program intensifies the reading enhancement for struggling readers. This aims to develop their love for learning and improve communication and language skills through intensive reading. Moreover, it focuses on exposing children to a wide range of words that would help them build their own vocabulary and deepen their understanding. Teachers, on the other hand, create strategic teachings, assessments, and reinforcements to address the needs of struggling learners. As a result of this effort, the school succeeded in decreasing the number of non-readers and frustration since 2016 until 2019 through the school reading assessment. Visayan Village Central Elementary School is an integrated school nutrition model and the only lighthouse school of Tacon City Division, which serve as learning hub model for nearby schools to learn strategies and good practices on integrated implementation of gardening, nutrition education, and supplementary feeding. ISMM main goal is to provide quality, safe, and chemical-free vegetables in the supplementary feeding. It's like a forest, a living system that is self-sustaining. Garden diversity and prioritization of indigenous vegetables provided a wide array of healthy food. To address the malnutrition, the school continues its advocacy in providing organic vegetables and crops for the feeding program. The school's Gulayan sa Paralan program is not only a basket of vegetables, but also serve as a laboratory of learning, wherein the students are able to discover things present in the garden during their Lakbay-Aral as an integration of the different subject areas. To educate the learners and parents on the benefits of eating indigenous vegetables, the school conducted nutrition education in their NutriEd classroom and channeled to all classrooms of the Visayan Village Central Elementary School, as well as in the feeding center, to continually bring out the best of the students. Programs, activities, and projects let individuals discover their talents and skills through scouting that develop discipline.
Yes po, Ma'am Inday. Okay, nakita po natin on screen ang PowerPoint presentation na inihanda ng Visayan Village Central Elementary School showcasing their best practices. Hello, Ma'am Inday.
Marge, oo, mamaya ibabalik namin, send namin yung link para sa presentation na iyon. Ngayong hapon ay kasama natin ang Assistant Schools Division Superintendent ng Tagum City, Ma'am Christine Bagakay, para sa kanyang pagbati.
Hello,
Good afternoon, ma'am. Good afternoon, ASDS.
Okay, yes, good afternoon. We are so glad here in Tagum City that we are visited by the monitoring team. At least ma-improve namin, ma-improve for the technical assistance. At least with their help, we would be able to improve whatever things that need to be improved. And we value their presence a lot. We had a very good, shall we say, discussion with them, mga tips on how to improve our preparation. So, thank you very much. And to Sir Dodong Atilio, the Chief of the Quality Assurance Division, and the monitoring team as well. We have Dr. Ma'am Inday Huevos, Dr. Brenda Bilonyo, Sir Alfredo Ingay, and then si Dr. Mary Jean Mejorada, and si Inday as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so thank you very much. More power to all of us.
Thank you,
Yes, maraming
ASDS.
salamat po, ASDS. Ma'am Inday, pwede ba nating i-invite si ASDS na sabihin yung ating tagline this week, yung handang isip, handa bukas?
Okay.
Yes po, isama din po
Handa
natin
tayo.
ang principal ng Visayan Village, ma'am, si Sir Daniel.
Okay. Okay. Ready, go! Handa isip, handa bukas, sulong ilokalidad, tagong tagumpay!
Yes, maraming salamat po sa ating monitoring team na kasalukuyang nasa Visayan Village Central Elementary School at nakasama nga po nila ang kanilang school principal na si Mr. Daniel Tababa. And of course, nagpapasalamat kami sa presensya ng ating ASDS kay Ma'am Christine Bagakay. Hello po, ma'am. Thank you so much po for gracing us with your presence. And we would also like to thank our STS, Ma'am Josephine Fadul, na nakasama po natin earlier this morning. Thank you so much po. At nakita po natin yung paghahanda na ginawa at gagawin ng Visayan Village Central Elementary School. Meron po silang Smart Star na program. Okay. So good job po ang ating school principal doon, and we will expect na magiging successful ang opening of classes sa Visayan Village Central Elementary School dahil kita naman po na sila ay ready na ngayong August 24, 2020. Alright, maraming salamat, Ma'am Inday. And mamaya ay makakasama po ulit natin sila upang magbigay ng karagdagang updates sa kanilang ginagawang monitoring sa Tagum City Division. Of course, ating pong pasalamatan ang mga kasamahan ni Dr. Huevos. Kasama po ni Dr. Huevos si Dr. Alfea B. Ingay, Dr. Mary Jane Mejorada, Ma'am Brenda Belunio, and we also have Miss Puriflor M. Limhuko. Maraming salamat po. Ayan. And we will invite them again later para magbigay ng update dahil lilipat po sila sa iba pang schools sa Tagum City Division. Okay. At bago po natin imbitahan ang susunod na magbibigay ng update ngayong hapon na ito, ay ipapakita po ulit namin ang ating official jingle ng Handang Isip, Handa Bukas program. Ito po ay paulit-ulit namin ipapakita sa inyo para po maging reminder sa atin na sa lahat ng panahon, sa lahat ng bagay, tayo ay dapat laging handa.
Laging handa! at nalikas sa ating mundo. Napapahamak ang buhay at kabuhayan, kaya naman kailangan ng paghandaan.
Maging handa, maging alerto, tungkulin to ng bawat mamamayan. Kaya tara na, kilos na, lika na, tumulong tayo. Gawin na po ang karapat-dapat na maging laging handa. Tara na, kilos na, lika na, tumulong tayo. Gawin na po ang karapat-dapat na maging laging handa. Laging handa.
Kalamidad ay makamasahang darating.
Sa di inaasahang oras,
Kaya naman hindi na dapat hintayin. Unahan na habang di pa natataranta.
maging handa, maging alerto, tungkulin to ng bawat mamamayan. Kaya tara na, kilos na, lika na, tumulong tayo. Gawin na po ang karapat-dapat na maging laging handa. Tara na, kilos na, lika na, tumulong tayo. Gawin na po ang karapat-dapat na maging laging handa.
Suriin mo mabuti ang iyong kapaligiran. Saan ka ba nakatira? Diyan ba ay bumabaha? Tuwing gamot, pagkain, kumot, pang sindi, first aid kit. Mga gamit panligtas ng buhay dapat mabitbit. At sakaling lumindol o sumabog ang bulkan, meron bang matagdaanan palayo sa kasawian? Panahon na ay malupit at ang hangin hagupit. Mabuti na lang na tayo ay laging nakahanda.
Tara na, kilos na, lika na, tumulong tayo. Gawin na po ang karapat-dapat na maging laging handa. Tara na, kilos na, lika na, tumulong tayo. Gawin na po ang karapat-dapat na maging laging handa.
This message was brought to you by the Department of Education with the support of World Vision Development Foundation.
These are the distance learning delivery modalities of the Department of Education. A. Face-to-face. This is an instructional method where content and learning materials are taught in person. This allows for a live interaction between the learners and the teacher. This modality may be used as a way of feedbacking or application of concepts, or checking the learning of the learners, or as assessment phase of any modality. This then be arranged and planned by the school management and teachers to ensure that the learning space is safe and the IATF DOH protocols are followed. B. Modular, or printed learning modules. This is a self-learning module, or SLM, in hard copies for the learners to read, answer, and accomplish at home. The learners shall be supervised or guided by an adult, other siblings, and family members. Teachers will commit at least 2 hours per day to track learners' learning. This modality is apt for vulnerable group of learners, especially those with special needs. C. School on Air, Radio-Based Instruction, or RBI, through radio transmission and horn loudspeaker, or trumpa in Cebuano term. This modality caters the education of learners in remote areas. This is conducted by radio via radio transmission using airtime provided by the local and national radio broadcasting stations. Another viable approach is the installation of a horn loudspeaker in a community learning center or within the vicinity of the community where learners are situated, and corresponding pre-recorded radio script lessons are broadcasted. Learners shall be provided with SLMs for them to work on through the help of the parents, older siblings, and other family members. The same materials will be returned to the teacher for checking and feedbacking. D. Television-based instruction. This is teaching through the use of television or other visual media. The learners may view educational episodes or lessons on television at home. Lessons are featured through pre-arranged TV programs and aired according to time slots and grade level on a daily or thrice per week basis. Another viable approach here is the use of CD or DVD, wherein educational lessons are saved in a thumb drive or CDs or DVDs and are provided to the learners for viewing. Learners shall be provided with SLMs for them to work on through the help of the parents, older siblings, and other family members. The same materials will be returned to the teacher for checking and feedbacking. E. Offline. Offline. This is appropriate for learners who have access to appropriate learning tools, such as desktop, laptop, tablet, or smartphone, but have limited internet connectivity or poor connectivity. Learners will be provided weekly digitized or e-copy of the self-learning modules or SLMs. The soft copy may be obtained using a USB flash drive, CD, email messages, repository platform of the LMS, and through a mobile app of the LMS. The learners and teachers have codes to access the LMS for protection and compliance with the Privacy Act. F. Online, synchronous and asynchronous. This is intended for learners with available learning tools, such as desktop, laptop, tablet, or smartphone, and with strong and stable internet connection. The school LMS is the dedicated structure, and the Microsoft Teams or Google Meet will be the platforms for the learning engagement, where the teacher and learners can have screen sharing, text chats, and sending queries in real time. The school LMS is also used for posting of lesson presentations, content links, class activities, announcements, submission of outputs such as personal journals, insights, performance tasks, electronic folios, reports, and individual feedback on progress of learners if they are meeting the standards. The LMS will also archive or record all results of class interactions where learners can review and download the discussion points that will enrich the learning. The learning engagement may be through synchronous and asynchronous modes. In synchronous mode, learners are to attend the scheduled class session or virtual class where they will be required to log in for their attendance or accomplish certain tasks on a predetermined date. This also includes assessments, chat room time for students to share ideas, video meetings or group phone calls, live stream lectures or demonstrations. The asynchronous experience includes recorded presentations such as videos and slideshows, email, discussion boards, social media group or group chats, where learners will be allowed to access materials, ask questions, and practice their skills to explore and navigate online using also their class outputs. G. Blended remote learning. This is a combination of the modalities as cited in A, B, C, D, E, and F, depending on the choice of the learners or parents. With that, I hope I have conveyed all the different learning modalities. We are telling that DepEd is ready with this I Teach integrated approach. Yes, the context of the world is volatile, uncertain, complex, and ambiguous. And as member of this social development committee, there is no turning back with our plans. We will overcome. To God will always be the glory.
Episode bilang 1. Titulo: Magastos na pamana.
Isang mahalagang bahagi ng ating kultura ang mga ritual at pagdiriwang o kapistahan. Marami rito ay nag-uugat sa relihiyon. Mula noon hanggang ngayon, ang relihiyon ay may malaking papel na ginagampanan sa ating buhay. Kristiyano man o Muslim. Sinakop tayo ng mga Kastila ng mahigit sa 300 taon sa pamamagitan ng
Alternative Learning System, Trumpa, Aralan, Radio-Based Instruction at pinamuno sa Isidro, Davao del Norte. The new structured style of education was launched last July 2, 2011. This ignites our out-of-school youth to enroll in ALS program because they consider this initiative as something new and unique mode of delivery.
Mayong buntag kanatong tanan, mga kaigsunan ko o mga learners dinhi sa barangay Pinamuno.
Every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at 6 o'clock in the morning, the ALS implementer air the lessons.
Droga, salot sa lipunan. paano tayo magpapagod upang maibaw ang atensyon sa amin?
The learners can listen the lesson while in the farm. Even when they are at home doing household chores and feeding their animals.
Lahat ng mga karapatan ng lalaki ay ganoon din ang kanyang lang ang legal na paghihiwalay. Ganun ba? Ano ka ng pamilya? Tagal-tagal ko na rin pinag-iisipan ng sinabi mo.
Doing laundry while learning.
Hindi ko alam ang nangyayari sa inyo. Ha?
Mayong buntag, mga kaisalaan ko o mga learners din sa barangay Sinamuno. Aniya na usap ang alternative learning system sa
The whole community can benefit this program, especially nowadays that we are facing in the new normal.
Atong paminayon ang isa pa episode sa Buntada. Ang titulo, Droga, Salon sa Puno. Ang layunin sa episode na ito upang malaman ang mga magkasamang epekto ng paggamit ng bawal na gamot sa isang tao at sa lipunan. At kung maaari tumutulong sa pagsuko dito. Makitang mabuti ang isang ina at sagutin ang mga tanong pagkatapos inyong marinig ang isang ito.
Episode 2.
Isang pandaigdigang problema ang lumalaganap sa paggamit ng bawal na gamot. Napatunayan na hindi lamang mga kabataan ang gumagamit ito, kundi maging ang mga maligad na rin, mayaman ang mahirap na. Halos araw-araw ang nababasa natin sa mga dyaryo o naririnig sa radyo-telebisyon ang mga balitang may kaugnayan sa paggamit ng bawal na gamot. Ito naglalarawan mga suliraning kampanilya o panlipunan tulad ng mga kadumay-dumay na siya. Pero ano nga ba ang droga? Ang droga ay isang uri ng sustansyang kemikal na nakaka-apekto sa tao. Ang epekto nito ay maaaring sa pisikal, emosyonal o mental na kakalaman ng tao. Nagiging mapanganib ang droga kapag ito'y pinaabuso o ginagamit ng nadik doon sa itinakda ng doktor. Kapag nagtaganap,
Okay, kumusta mo?
Face-to-face learning with social distancing, proper hand washing, and wearing face masks every Friday.
Sa tumpa, bawal naman ang face-to-face. Basta ko ang mas mali padayon din ito, nagdaghan ko na nakakakuha sa pagkatulong sa ang edukasyon mo na po kayong hatag ka kumaon sa makakakuntag kung sa'yo mayo, kung sa'yo hindi mayo. Kaya ginaingon bitaw nga may datang trabaho, pero wala seminar. Kinahanglan nga, kaging tayo sa eskwela, wala na tayo sukaranan sa mga mas karagay kapten, sa karagay pinamuno. 100% masuporta sa ALS sa mga barangay.
Ang Tagumpay Paling Eskwelahan ay makikita sa gitna ng palengke at bus terminal ng Tagum City. Ang Paling Eskwelahan ay hango sa dalawang salita, palengke at eskwelahan. Mismong ang paaralan ay nasa palengke ng Tagum City. Magandang araw! Ako po si Teacher Lover, isang ALS mobile teacher na na-assign dito sa Tagumpay Paling Eskwelahan. Tara! Samahan niyo ako maglibuti ng aking learning center. Ang Tagumpay Paling Eskwelahan ay kilala sa pagbibigay ng iba't ibang programa ng ALS. Ang BLT, AME Elementary, AME Secondary, at Korean Language in ALS. Dati, ang paraan ng pagtuturo namin dito ay face-to-face at gamit ang e-learning. Sa ngayon, sa new normal na sitwasyon, kami ay gagamit ng iba't ibang paraan ng pagtuturo na may karapatang pag-iingat. Ang mga paraan ay modular, online, e-modules, at blended instruction. Ito ang tagumpay e-learning na silid. Tara, pasok tayo. Ang tagumpay e-learning ay may 20 unit ng computers. Lahat ay functional. Ang mga computers ay may mga e-modules. Ito ay interactive at tiyak gaganahan ang mga learners na mag-aral dito. May mga modules na nakahanda para sa mga learners na pipili sa modular approach. Magandang umaga sa lahat. Magandang umaga din po, sir. Okay, magsupo. Handa na ba kayo? Yes. Maaari na kayong pumasok sa e-learning. Sa pagbukas ng klase ngayong school year 2020-2021, kami sa Tagum City ay nananatig at lubusang naghahanda mula sa pagsasanay sa iba't ibang paraan ng pagtuturo tulad na virtual classroom, modular approach, at radio-based instruction. Dito sa Tagumpay Paling Eskwelahan, handa na kami para sa school year 2020-2021. Handang isip, handa bukas.
19 na taong gulang. Nag-aaral po sa Tagum City National High School. Ngunit ako po ay nakahinto sa pag-aaral ng ika-9 na baitang. Kami ay nagagalak at nagpapasalamat sa kagawaran ng edukasyon, alternative learning systems, dahil nabigyan kami ng pagkakataon na makasama sa programa nito. Dahil magbubukas na muli ang klase sa kasagsagan ng pandemya. Bilang magulang, ako ay buong pusong sumusuporta sa programa ng DepEd gamit ang modular na paraan. Ako ang gagabay sa aking anak sa mga gawain at aralin. Ako si Heidi Lisa. Ako ay may 3 anak at walang trabaho. Ang kanilang ama ay nagtatrabaho bilang on-call electrician. Si Hazel ang aking panganay na anak at pangarap ko makatapos siya sa programa ng ALS. Ako ay umaasang makapagtapos ng pag-aaral sa gitna ng pandemya dahil ang DepEd ay may ganitong programa. Ako si Hazel. Handa na kami para sa school year 2020-2021. Handa isip, handa bukas.
Si Josephine Lucero Padul, Schools Division Superintendent ng Tagum City Division, nagsasabing handa na kami para sa school year 2020-2021. Handang isip, handa bukas.
Tagumpay greetings sa inyong lahat. Sa pagbubukas ng klase ngayong Agosto 2020, so ang Tagum po ay naghanda, pondo sa aming General Fund, even po sa Special Education Fund. Kung ano man ang mga kinakailangang kagamitan, computers, supplies, at iba pa, ay naihanda na po namin at isisiguro po namin na may COVID man o wala, lalong-lalo na ngayon sa krisis, ay maipagpatuloy po natin itong ating magandang programa. Kaya nga, masabi ko, dito sa Tagumpay Palinskwelahan, handa na kami para sa school year 2020 to 2021. Handang isip, handang bukas. Tagum, Tagumpay.
DepEd Region 11 is proud to showcase another responsive distance learning delivery modality, which is a radio-based instruction using the horn loudspeaker or trumpa. This mechanism is a viable approach in schools where there is no reception of a broadcast radio channel using a transmission system from a radio station and no internet connectivity. The horn loudspeaker is installed in community where learners are situated, and corresponding pre-recorded radio script lessons are played. Learners, together with their parents, are better assisted in this blended learning as they listen to the education episodes aired through this approach. Learners are assisted by their parents or older siblings at home as they accomplish their self-learning modules.
Inaagyan ng radio-based instruction na transmitter na ito. Nag-istoryahan namin ni Kapitan Kagalina initially with Dr. Veloso, Dr. Joe Bolofer, o ngayon si Kapitan. Wala problema, sir. Mangitan din o mga trumpa para sa mga turok. Di ba, Kaplo?
So, challenge me sa mga teachers, i-reach out yun nato ng mga bata. To the Vice Mayor, huwag yun katapusang pagpasalamat, Vice. Kapitan, salamat po tayo. Kayo for me, men, thank you very much for the ever-ready support. Thank you for the maayong udto.
No? Kaya naman tayo radio station, isabutan na sa munisipyo, ay time slot na ihatag o i-improve na mo ang signal. No? So, nag-story-story ni Kunsela Contin, siguro, magsabot po ni Governor Tyrone Roy, parte sa unsang pag-improve ang atong mga signal, sabi na sa radio base.
Ako nalipay ko dako tungod sa programa ginay mo sa suporta ra sa mga activities sa PNP o sa atong mayor, gobernador, secure sa atong lugar diri sa bagong yun ang programa sa barangay. Sa mga ginikanan sa mga bata na participate.
Junila, hindi anak, pagkadyawa yung eskwela niya, pagkadyawa yung pag-study mo kay ani yan module na taga DepEd. So gani yan sila yakan ni para kita katudluan o matigam kita doon na ng madyaw na pag-study.
Salamat sa DepEd sa module.
Handang isip, handa bukas.
Handang isip, handa bukas.
Isip, handa bukas.
This is Panabo City Senior High School, the only standalone senior high school in the division of Panabo City and province of Davao del Norte. PCSHS developed 3 delivery and retrieval scheme for its modular learning modality. First, the PCSHS Learning Hub, an accessible center for learning, is strategically situated in partnered barangays, offices, or establishments which serve as the venue of delivery, distribution, and retrieval of learning materials for learners, and being monitored by authorized school personnel. Second, the PCSHS I Teach Module Panda, a community-oriented school initiative access in which authorized volunteers deliver learning materials directly to assigned households or barangays and being monitored by authorized school personnel. And the third, PCSHS Express, school-based pickup service initiative accessible to parents and guardians, where they can get learning materials of their students without hassle, also monitored by authorized school personnel. Furthermore, Panabo City Senior High School also developed security feature for its PCSHS activity sheets and learning modules, which will be embedded with unique QR code. QR code data will include the following: learner's complete name, LRN or the learner's reference number. Third is the grade and section. Fourth, the parent or guardian's contact number. And the fifth is the PCSHS official website link. This is clickable and directly connects to the website, which signifies the worksheet or module is successfully delivered or claimed by parents or guardians or the students. A glimpse of Panabo City Senior High School delivery and retrieval scheme for modular learning modality.
Panda. Mayong hapon, Module Panda.
Unsay ato?
Hapon, ma'am. Mag-deliver ko module, ma'am.
Ay, nak, gawas para ko diri ko tawagin yung auntie ko.
Ma, saman ma!
Nay, para niyo.
Hala, ma! Nana na lang mo siya! Ayo, ayo! Te, may hapon ma'am. O, dayon ma'am. Dali ma'am. Dayon. Lingkod sa ma'am. Lingkod. Ay, salamat eh. Ma'am, nakadawat mo sa inyong module. Nakadawat na ma'am. Atong niaging si Mana. Ah, mayo. Di ay ma'am, kaya dawat na. Naaday ko diri ma'am, kaya ron. Ikapon ako sa mga worksheet. Nag-comply sa inyong anak. Okay. Nanamin ang uban, ma'am. Gamay, sa sunod simana na po ang uban, ma'am. Pwede. Nak, ihatag sa nato ng worksheet na nahumani mo na. Ma'am, katunga po ba yan, ma'am? Okay, ma'am. Salamat, ha.
Dati ma'am, 687, 92% pa ma'am. Santo Niño National High School. So we have with us a monitoring group led by our very own Mama, Dr. Pinilina Huevos, and one of the education program supervisor, si Ma'am Dispi, and Ma'am Hirada. We have also from the division, the schools division superintendent, Ma'am D. De Silva, and PCAD chief, si Dr. Abugis, and the principal of Santo Niño National High School, si Ma'am Arlene P. Murillo. Okay, at this time, at this very moment, we may request the schools division superintendent to give us some inspirational message to us.
Hello, good morning. I am very happy to be here at Santo Niño National High School. Congratulations to the principal and to the teachers nga naningkamot in taon nga bisan sa COVID-19 magpadayon ng edukasyon diri sa Santo Niño sa Talaingon. I just hope nga ang tanan dili lang magpa-stress kaayo, mag-relax lang, himuon naton sa atong mahimo. We will always remember that the most important thing is our health. Amo ang unang priority. Correct. So para sa tanan, laban lang. Laban. Okay, thank you so much, Ma'am D. Okay, this time we will give the chance to the principal to explain to us what are the modalities of teaching that we will be using this coming August 24. Ma'am?
So, thank you so much, team from the regional office and the division office. Thank you so much for visiting Santo Niño National High School. We are so happy that you're here. At least we can share to you the result of the enrollment or the learners in enrollment in survey form. So, so I have here in my hand the modalities as chosen by the parents and the students. We have here blended learning delivery mode, module with CLC. Many opted to enroll in this kind of modality since we offered PBL, cookery. So according to them, hindi daw posible na walang limited face-to-face. So siguro, konting ano lang yan. Hahanapan pa natin ang paraan. Then, we have module also with online reinforcement and modular with radio reinforcement and TV. So we have 4 modalities as of this time, ma'am. So as to how, nag-usapan na ng mga kasamahan natin at ng mga internal at external stakeholders as to how, and even our parents, as to how they could contribute to the success of the learning of their students. So meron na kaming counterpart, ano din yung counterpart ng parents, at ano din yung counterpart ng mga kabataan natin, including the LGU. Thank you.
Okay, Marge, mamaya ipapakita natin ang live na simulations, radio broadcast. Anong tawag na sa inyong radio?
Sibya Aralan.
Radio-based, ma'am. Sibya Aralan. So, mamaya Sibya Aralan. And may TV ba? Wala, ma'am, na?
May TV, ma'am.
May TV. Okay, recorded. So, mamaya makikita natin. Mamaya makikita natin, Marge.
Not my focus. But despite of that, this pandemic, we still have to continue our learning. That's why we are having a virtual class today. So welcome you to our lesson. Allow me to share my screen with you. Okay, our lesson for today. So you do now see the screen. Can you see the screen? Say yes if you
Yes,
can.
ma'am.
Yes, I love it. Can you hear me clearly?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I love that. So, before anything else, I would like you to welcome our virtual class this afternoon. Welcome, and welcome. So I am your teacher for today. My name is Riza S. Gavato. And our lesson for today, can you read what is written, what is being shown in the screen? What is that?
Okay, good afternoon, Marge. Nato di again, nato diri sa Santo Niño National High School, kauban ang mga beautiful teachers. Kaway-kaway, o ang atong CID Chief, Dr. Amogues, yan. Mula pa nung simula ay kasama na namin sa monitoring together with our team leader, Dr. Pedirina Huevos. Okay, March, karon ato interviewon, human naman yun og simulation, si Teacher Riza. Okay, karon ato siyang interviewon, Marge. Teacher Riz, good afternoon. Kumusta nga nung online teaching magandang imuhang gipili nga modality?
Actually, ma'am, this course do offer blended learning, which it is a combination of the modular and the online learning. We use online because it is expected that when students are learning from modules, we cannot deny that there are some topics that they could not even understand it, and their guardians or parents or brothers and sisters cannot assist them on how to do that thing, because we cannot deny that there are some hard topics, or I mean difficult lessons. That's why there is a reinforcement. That's what we call online learning. So online learning, I guess, is an inevitable for to reinforce through all the pages in the module, because it is expected. Some situations we expect situations like wala dili makatudlo ang ilang ginikanan. They don't have sisters or brothers or guardians that can guide them as to how on to walk through with the modules. And we cannot deny as well that there are some lessons that are hard lessons that cannot be we just can't let the students alone to study it. So
Okay,
that's why-
Teacher Riz, ilan ang mga estudyante mo sa online?
when I first had my online teaching, I had 4 students, and I didn't experience yet teaching online learning class to students with 20 more than 20 students, and I guess it is harder to teach those number of students.
So sa 4 students, Ma'am Riz, sa 4 students, mayroon ding ibang teacher din nag-online sa kanilang mga subject na tinuturuan. Okay, so ano yung mga challenges na na-encounter mo, Ma'am Riz, nung ginamit mo ang online teaching modality?
Actually, ma'am, the very first problem that I encountered having this learning mode is the poor internet connection, and the students na usahay mo pilit sila, na usahay, di daw sila kadungog sa ako at that's why I have to make my voice loud for them to hear what I say, what I'm going to deliver. And one thing is, what else? During the actual virtual class, I wasn't aware that my background, specifically, naada nagdukdok og martilyo when I had a class ko, ma'am. And so, that's when I realized, kung nagtanaw na ko sa recorded video, agoy, katsapa, ba, sa akong online teaching, I wasn't aware with that. So, as a teacher, you should widen your ears, because you may not be aware of that your own background, your own surrounding is noisy and is not conducive to them. And so yun po, ma'am, may ibang estudyante mawala. But anyway, if we really wanted to walk through with the endless learning, we can overcome those challenges po.
Okay, Teacher Riz, if in case mahina ang signal, ano mga alternative mo na gagamitin o gagawin upang mapaabot talaga sa kanila yung lesson na ituturo mo?
Yes, ma'am. We also have offline way of delivering our lesson. I'm starting to practice using the PowerPoint Office, which is you may record yourself, you may record your voice through that, and you can export that to MP3, MP4, and then it will be transferred to USB, then the USB or flash drive will be given to the parents, and the parents will going to play it. That's one thing that may
So, parang recorded siya, recorded na lesson. Okay, thank you so much, Ma'am Risa. Okay, laban lang. Okay, nato sa muni ilang style sa ilang module releasing area. Pag-release sa mga module, sa mga parents. Okay, na sila'y contact tracing. Na si Sir, di makita ka na yung cellophane. Si Sir, yan. So, diri ang module reproduction. March sa Santo Niño National High School, Senior High School. Nga building? Okay. So, dire ang module releasing. Yan. Kita ninyo ang mga module. Tara. Kita yan. Sila sir o busy og printing. Hala ka diha.
Yung broadcasting possibly o recording ko na. Blended. Yes, ma'am. Blended yun may tanan. Di man po pwede siguro mga puro lang modular tapos wala yun sila reinforcement. Wala na may lahi-lahi nga mga reinforcement na may radio na. Dahil muna mo niya sa mga Sibya Aralan mo.
So, ang pangalan sa inyong radio base, Sibya Paaralan.
Sibya Aralan.
Sibya Aralan.
Usa, duha, tulo. Pagtuon sa mikropono, pinaagi sa iyong mga radyo. Usa, duha, tulo. Pagtuon sa mikropono, andam na ba mo? Hatod ang maayong ugma pinaagi sa tingog sa kaalam sa pagkapot sa mubangahong palaran, edukasyon ang masaligan. Ang mga leksyon atong tunan padulong sa mga ginaangkong kauswagan. Kini ang DepEd Eskwela, tulungaan sa kahanginan sa Radyo Ninyo 89.9, Sibya Aralan ng Santo Niño. Radyo Ninyo 89.9 ang inyong radyo na paborito. Radyo Ninyo 89.9. Sa Santo Niño, okay kayo! Atong oras, alauna sa hapon, hatod sa inyo sa Sigaralan ng Santo Niño, tumong ang paghatod sa edukasyon o pundasyon sa kahibalo. Maayong hapon lungsod sa Talaingod ug sa atong mga suki tigpapaminaw, kamuusab na katutok sa Radyo Ninyo 89.9. Malipayon ako na makauban kamo mga estudyante o mga ginikanan hilabi na sa grade 11 sa Santo Niño National High School para sa paghatod og mga leksyon sa pagtulunang oral communication. At this time, I will shift my medium of communication to English.
Handa bukas, sunod edukalidad. One the more, one team.
Okay, good morning. We are now here in Iga. Okay, so as you can see, Marjorie, they are observing the protocol.
Ano Minday?
Kanang malapanit.
Wala ka, oy, ipabuta mo yun ninyo mga edad, oy.
36, ma'am.
Mabisto.
Here is PSDS, Sir Cobaros Timiano. Morning, sir. So first, Living is here.
Bilat ko, 36.2.
Okay, kuno pakasulod kawaro mas. Ibig sabihin, hindi pwede pumasok ang walang face mask. Okay, so andito mga teachers, Marjorie, naka-uniform na sila. And then, siguro mga para-teachers itong iba na walang uniform. Okay, andito kami sa office na
Gatong Elementary School po.
Okay.
Ma'am, yun ang mga forms na hinahanap niyo, ma'am. I-arrange natin sa Facebook.
Yes po, later ma'am. May questions na. So, good morning po.
Good morning, ma'am. Welcome po sa gato.
Sa Ma'am Huevos, Mrs. Huevos po from the President Office. With me, si Mr. Steve, si Ma'am Jamie Morada. Of course, kasama namin ang team from the Northern Division, headed by no less than the School Division Superintendent myself, si Ma'am D. Silva. Kahapon kasama din namin siya hanggang ngayon. So, maraming salamat, Ma'am D. And of course, kasama din namin ang chief na CID, si Sir Edward Amugis, the ever pogi of Dr. Norte, and Ma'am Marilyn Samikat.
Alright, nagbabalik po tayo upang magbigay ng live update sa ating dry run implementation of the distance learning delivery modalities for school year 2020 to 2021. At ang ating mga monitoring teams ay nasa divisions of Mate City, Igacos Division, Panabo City, and Tagum City upang bisitahin ang ating mga school sa kanilang ginagawang dry run implementation. Ngayon naman po ay makakasama natin once again ang ating team na nasa Mate City Division, ang team nila Dr. Janet G. Veloso. Good afternoon, Ma'am Janet.
Yes, good afternoon, Marge. Oh, nandito kasama ko si Dr. Kasama ko dito kami sa Regional Science High School. Okay, siyempre, ito talaga ang sentro natin, no? Sa science implementation ng curriculum. So, talagang binisita natin ang Regional Science High School. At swak na swak, Marge, dahil nandito kasama natin ang ating pinakamamahal na Schools Division Superintendent ng Mate City. Ayan, live na live. Dito magbibigay sa kanyang mensahe. Si Ma'am Aluna Sioy. Ayan.
Hello, Ma'am March. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. DepEd Region 11 ng DepEd Philippines. Ang Mate City Division po ay kaisa ng buong kagawaran ng edukasyon sa pag-ensure ng ating mga paaralan ay handang-handa na po bago pa man magbubukas muli ang ating mga klase on August 24. Medyo hindi na po natin kailangang maging nega kasi nakita ng monitoring team natin mula ng Region 11 na talagang andyan po, suportado lahat ng mga guro at mga school heads natin ang ating ginagawa para po ang matugunan ang pangangailangan ng ating mga bata na maging continuous pa rin ang kanilang education despite and in spite of the limitations we have during this pandemic. So, lucky din ang ating division ng Mate City dahil ang aming mga partners, mga stakeholders, mga officials and all ay talagang suportado ang ating programa. Nagbigay po sila ng kanya-kanya mga donasyon, kagaya ng mga duplicating machines, dahil nga po ang major na talagang pinili ng mga bata namin dito ay modular. Printed modules talagang kinakailangan namin. Ang aming city government ay magbibigay ng 15 units na duplicating machines. At may mga officials din po tayo na mga printers pa rin pong binibigay sa bawat paaralan at mga coupon band at saka may mga medical supplies at saka yung mga hand sanitizers, mga alcohol, mga disinfectants para nga naman maging ready tayo for this new normal. So sa atin pong mga kabataan, stay put. Brace yourselves for this new normal. I-enjoy na lamang po natin. Hindi natin sinasabi na magiging perfect ang lahat. Pero ang dami pwedeng matutunan sa new normal na ito At ang ating mga kaguruan, alam po natin na ready na kayo bago pa man magbubukas ang ating klase. Andyan na yung lahat ng mga trainings na na-provide ng Central Office, ng Regional Office at ng Division Office. So wala pong dahilan na tayo po ay maging nega pa rin. Positive lang po tayo, good vibes for this school year. Di ba? Ganyan tayo. Ano yung sinasabi natin? Handa, isip, handa, bukas. Let us go. Magkakalidad tayo. Diba? So ang Mati City Division ay handang-handa na po. Go, go, go. Dahil wala pang ibang pwedeng gawin natin is for all of us to go forward. Yan po. Maraming salamat.
Wow.
Para sa ating gagawin. Marami pa tayong gagawin. Good afternoon once again. Ayan,
Wow, maraming salamat, SDS Luna, uy. Ayan, ang ganda po ng sinabi ni SDS, ma'am, dapat positive lang talaga tayo kahit pa anong balakid ang dumaan sa pagbubukas ng klase ngayong August 24, dapat fight lang, laban lang at sa tulong ng ating mga partners and stakeholders, magiging successful ang ating opening of classes.
Oh, Marge. So kaya, Marge, abangan talaga natin, Marge. Dahil ang ating mga kabataan ay may gagawin sa buong taon at hindi po sila mawawalan ng pag-asa dahil handang-handa po ang ating Departamento ng Edukasyon, particularly dito sa Mati City.
Yay, of course!
Okay. At saka ang ating shout-out, sabay-sabay na tayo sa shout-out. Ayan. Sabay-sabay sa shout-out. 5, 6, 7, 8. Handang isip, handa bukas. Dapat Mati City, handang-handa na.
Wow, ang galing ng pagka-choreograph ng ating shoutout, Ma'am Janet. Ayan, sabay na sabay talaga. Ang Mati City Division po ay handang-handa na sa pagbubukas ng klase ngayong August 24. Sila ay handang isip, handa bukas. Maraming salamat po, Ma'am Janet. And of course, sa ating SDS na si Ma'am Luna si Uy. Ayan, at babalik pa syempre, di ba, Ma'am Janet? Babalik pa kayo mamaya para sa mga karagdagang updates sa inyong ginagawang monitoring dyan sa Mati City.
Okay, maraming salamat.
Ayan, maraming salamat.
Luna si Oy. Ayan. Thank you, Marge. Babalik kami mamaya, Marge.
Okay, maraming salamat po, Ma'am Janet. Hihintayin po namin ang inyong mga karagdagang mga updates na ibibigay sa ating live stream. At ngayon naman po ay makakasama natin online. Aba naman, ready na ang ating team na nasa Panabo City Division. This time, we have Dr. Manuel P. Vallejo. Hello, sir. Good afternoon.
No, I am turning you over to our team, leader, Dr. Jean Aldegar.
Hello, Marjorie. Hello, Marjorie. Good afternoon. If you've noticed that throughout the day, we've been here in Panabo City Division, but I tell you, we are now in Southern Davao Elementary School.
Yay!
Didn't you know that this school was a winner of the Watch implementation? So
Oh my
you better
God.
watch out how this school prepared for the August 24 opening of classes, wherein they choose the online modality and at the same time modular type of modality and at the same time blended. So
blended.
this after sharing to the regional office how you made preparation of the school in the opening of for our school opening this August 24, 2020.
Okay, so with that, I believe that our teachers is already ready because of the series of seminars, and we also I also introduce to them our LCP together with other stakeholders like the Barangay Council, the Baroque leaders, and partner stakeholders, so that everything is going well. And also in the preparation of our materials, some of the teachers are also doing some worksheets along with the MELC now. So even though we're still waiting for the modules, but we are preparing it for this 24th. And actually, next week will be our orientation to the parents. We did not do the orientation ahead because we waited for this dry run so that we will know what are some of the the challenges, and maybe we can modify also with our LCP. And that is why with during the dry run, and we found out that our LCP is really not that feasible for the children. So there are some changes on it, and we are addressing it. But we're very lucky that my teachers also, my team is very supportive, as well as with our PSBSS and our division office, headed by Sir Ray Nanti Solitario.
Well, this is somewhat like a press conference because at the same time, there is another live streaming from the division level. Yay! Doc Jean, please continue. Let's strike the energy on the air.
Okay, so there is no such thing as it's impossible because we always make things possible because these possible things is already an opportunity for Southern Davao Elementary School to deliver the instruction in any type of modalities as long as it is agreed by the parents, stakeholders, and at the same time, the school community. With that, good luck, Southern Davao Elementary School, ready for the Educalidad 2020 August 24 opening. Congratulations to our parents.
Hello, Mark.
Ayan, Sir Manny, isang
Mark,
shout out
you have
naman
something
dyan, Sir
to
Manny.
ask. Go on, please. You have something to ask. Go on.
Okay, sir, I believe na sabi na po lahat ng ating school principal. Pero sir, gusto ko lamang pong ising, kamusta naman po yung number of enrollees natin dyan, sir? Kasi sa ibang mga schools, sila po ay nag-increase. Nag-increase po yung ibang mga school dahil may mga estudyante po tayo from private schools na nag-transfer in public. Ayan, nangyari din po ba yan sa inyo, ma'am?
We're very much proud because we exceeded our last year enrollment. So it became 106% now. So maybe because of our advocacy. So that is why we're very happy that from 1,023 and we are already now 1,083.
Wow. Wow, congratulations. March, you almost forgot what particular challenges, no? Kahit isang challenge lang, ma'am. What is it? Isang big challenge on you being the school head para sa sa ating panimula ng klase. Kumbaga.
Okay, the big challenge is the cooperation of our stakeholders, particularly our parents, because when we interviewed our parents last time, is that they said that their responsibility is much bigger now. That is right. So we believe that maybe that challenge is that they could hardly tutor their children. That is why we are looking something on that, like para teachers or volunteers to help them. But very active, our work leaders are very active in supporting it. That is why they are looking some professionals to help those parents that are not very good, or because there are some illiterate parents.
Okay, I believe that the LCP continues, no?
Yes, yes.
Okay, so the discussion goes on here, live streaming in the division
Yeah,
level.
and before
This is it
that,
now.
we would like to
Okay.
tell you, March, the regional office, that the division of Panabo City working supervisors are here supporting for the school. We have here our supervisor, sir.
Yes, sir. Kaway-kaway naman dyan. Our PSDS, Division Supervisor. Okay, kasama namin. Oo. Okay, thank you so much, ma'am, for the support. Okay, Doc Jean. They're waiting for you. Division live streaming. Okay, okay.
Yes, sir. Bago natin
Ano kagawad? Okay, March. Andito yung mga PTO natin. Si kagawad andito, our stakeholder. Ma'am, thank you so much, ma'am, ha? Okay, ma'am, pakinggan natin, March, sandali. Okay, ma'am, in any words, please. Message, pasalamat, or...
Ma'am, thank you, ma'am, sa... kami sa Barangay Council, ma'am, is very supportive sa programa ng Department of
Ma'am, bakit ka naiiyak? Are you happy? Okay, thank you for the support.
Congratulations po sa mga teachers.
Thank you for the support,
Southern Davao
ma'am.
Elementary School.
Okay, you are proud of your presence here. Okay. So, back to you, Marge. Thank you so much.
Yes, maraming salamat, Sir Manny. At isa sa napansin namin, Sir Manny, talagang kayong lahat dyan ay sumusunod sa ating health and safety protocols. Everybody is wearing their face mask. And face shield. Ayan. So, very good. Talagang hindi lamang handa ang Panabo City Division sa pagbubukas ng klase, handa rin sila sa pag-prepare ng panangga sa sakit, lalong-lalo na sa COVID-19. Kaya naman, congratulations and maraming salamat sa inyo. And I believe, sasalang pa kayo sa live stream ng Panabo City Division, Sir Manny?
Okay. Marge, medyo back-to-back kami ngayon. Si Dr.
Yes,
Aldiger andun sa kabila sa Division Live Streaming. And nakasama ko ang ating principal ngayon. Ayan. Okay. As you can see, no, at our back, itong malaking screen dito. So this is what we call, nasa loob kami ng virtual room. Ayan. So everything was explained in here. Kung kaya kanina pagdating namin, so talagang parang buffet ang preparation of knowledge na ibinigay sa amin. Okay? So March, wala ka ng itatanong sa principal natin?
Okay na, Sir Manny. Nakita ko naman po at ng ating mga viewers na talagang handang-handa na ang Southern Developmentary School. Very commendable ang initiative ng ating principal na si Ma'am Caroline Arado. Ayan. Congratulations po, Madam. Thank you so much po. Sir Manny, invite po natin si Ma'am Caroline na gawin yung ating shout-out ngayon. Yung handang isip, handa po.
Halika. Okay, mga teachers please, yung walang ginagawa dito. Kasi hati kami this time, Mark. The other group, the other subgroup, andun kay Doc Jean. Okay, andito kasama ko ngayon. Shout out. Alam mo, para madagdagan. Okay. Marge, ano nga ba yung shout out, please?
Handang isip, handa bukas.
Handa, isip, handa bukas. Handang isip, handa bukas. Handang isip, handa bukas. Marge, sandali. Meron isa dito, siya parang model doon sa screen na nakita namin kanina. Siya ang nagmo-model para doon sa pagdi-distribute ng modules, paano ba siya pumunta ng school, nakasakay ng tricycle. Meron comparison na unang-una, napakabilis makapunta ng school, pero it took a time now na natagalan sa pagsakay. So ang daming mga challenges. But then this time, everything has to be okay. So we have no choice. Everything has to be okay and all right. Okay. Shout out again. Handa isip, handa bukas. Okay, ready? 5. Okay, Marge, nakita mo model na ito, pareha mo kagwapa.
Wow! Sayang nga lang po.
Handa isip, handa bukas! Yay!
Alright, maraming salamat, Sir Manny. Thank you so much po. At iimbitahan po namin ulit kayo para magbigay ng karagdagang update sa inyong ginagawang monitoring sa Panabo City. At I believe may mga karagdagang pang ibibigay ang ating co-anchor na si Sir June Aguilon at kasama niya, if hindi ako nagkakamali, ang ating team head ng monitoring team na si Dr. Jean Aldiger sa kabilang linya. Okay, kasi may ginagawa din sariling live monitoring ang Division of Panabo City kasama si Sir June Aguilon at mamaya ay iimbitahan po natin siya para ibigay sa atin ang kanilang mga nalikom na live updates mula po sa kanilang mga schools at syempre mula din sa ating monitoring team. Once again, maraming salamat sa ating school principal ng Southern Elementary School, Ma'am Caroline Arado. Syempre, maraming salamat din sa ating monitoring team na binubuo nila Dr. Mary Jean Aldiger, Dr. Manuel P. Valviejo, Dr. Nelmalin Arbarniha and Miss Juliet Nicolas. Sila po ay nasa Panabo City Division upang magbigay po sa atin ng live update sa kanilang ginagawang monitoring. Alright, bago po tayo magpatuloy ay binabati ko po ang ating mga viewers na nanonood sa atin ngayon. Maraming salamat po sa inyong panunood at sana ay may nakuha kayong mga idea na pwede niyong gamitin sa inyong mga school. Ayan ha, isa kasi yan sa ating layunin na ginagawa itong live updates para po makapag-benchmark yung ating mga teachers yung ating mga school heads at yung ating mga division offices. Ayan, pinapakita natin yung mga best practices ng iba't ibang schools, division offices within Davao Region para ma-share at ma-benchmark naman po ng iba. Ayan, kasi nga, tayo ay isang komunidad. We are one community. We are one DepEd family. At sama-sama tayong makikipaglaban sa COVID-19 at ipagpapatuloy natin sama-sama din ang edukasyon ng ating kabataan. Alright? And we have a lot to share with you this afternoon. At habang hinihintay natin ang ating next updates, ay ipagpapatuloy po natin ang ating video presentation. Ayan, ito po ay kuha sa Visayan Village Elementary School sa Tagum City Division. Please watch this.
Boss from the Curriculum and Learning Management Division, together with Dr. Mary Jean Mejorada. We are here purposely to monitor our preparation relative to the upcoming opening of classes will be this coming August 24, 2020. And we want to know from you directly, direct from the source of the information regarding the modality, the learning modality that you are going to 2021. Can you share for that, share to us, and before sharing, please introduce yourself and the school.
Good afternoon, everyone. I am Mr. Daniel Estababa, the school principal of Visayan Village Central Elementary School. And when it comes to the implementation of new normal education, our school initiated many activities in preparation for the upcoming opening of classes on August 24, 2020. Based on our data of enrollment for this school year 2020-2021, meron pong nagpili ng online learning, which is 107 learners. And for the modular learning modality, ang nagpili po ay 2,005 learners. And for blended, meron lang pong 14 learners. And yung undecided, hindi pa po sila nakapag-decide, 43 learners. So as of now, we have an enrollment of 2,169. And the school also prepared more for this new normal education. We conducted our parents' orientation on Brigada Eskwela 2020, Oplan Balik Eskwela 2020, and this new normal education. And we had finished kinder 2 levels up to grade 5 levels. Our schedule for the orientation of grade 6 parents will be on August 10 at 1 p.m. And we are very much happy because our parents supported this program. And then many parents donated bond papers, and our stakeholders, not only our parents, but our SPT officials supported our preparation for this opening of classes. No, we have also our stakeholders from the neighboring places in Barangay Visayan Village. Ang Bitruas ko, nag-support po ng ating paaralan in terms of printer, ang ating barangay, no, headed by our very own barangay captain, Honorable Alfredo de Vera, supported bond papers and ink also. And then, of course, our city government of Tagum supported many reams of bond papers. And for our preparation for the face-to-face classes, meron na pong na-donate ang ating local government of Tagum, headed by our very supportive Mayor, Honorable Alan L. Rillion. Meron na pong dalawang high-tech na hand-washing facilities. And then from the SPTA, meron na po tayong 10 sets of hand-washing facilities. And then ang ating DepEd, of course the DepEd, Division of Tagum City, with the support, of course, of our very workaholic schools division superintendent, Dr. Josephine L. Padol, supported this program. Ayan. So, merong support from DepEd. And so, with our PSDS Metric Supervisor, Dr. Edgar B. Sanggalang, no? Marami ang suporta na naibigay na dito po sa ating paaralan. And good news, kasi nakapag-conduct na po kami ng mass dry run from kinder to grade 6 levels. No, only one section in every grade level. And then in kinder 2, there are 20 learners, and it was successfully done. In grade 1, there are 30 learners. In grade 2, again, 30 learners. In grades 4 to 6, there are 40 learners. Ang mga programa ng DepEd ay na-implement po dito sa Visayan Village Central Elementary School. And yung pinaka-importante ay yung preparations namin for this opening of school year. Kasi nakakaiba siya, no? Hindi siya face-to-face classes, kundi distance learning ito. So, walang mga bata sa paaralan. So, yun, our school, with, of course, the partnerships of our PTA, STC, and other stakeholders, we contributed much, no, for this opening of classes, no, not only in terms of materials, of course, the support of the parents, no, and the active participation and the cooperation of our teachers in Visayan Village Central Elementary School, headed by our faculty president, Ma'am Ann Agra. So yun, ang mga modalities na i-implement namin dito sa aming paaralan sa Visayan Village ay mostly, no, kasi based on the data, yung unang modality na aming implement ay modular learning modality. And then yung pangalawa is online learning, no? And then based on the survey, kasi during the result of our parents orientation, maraming mga parents na they will support the online teaching, pero by third or fourth week, doon papasok yung offline learning modality. So our first target is the modular learning modality. And our school strongly supports the inclusive education. Ano po itong inclusive education? We have implemented the SPED program in our school through the leadership, of course, of our very active PSDS Matrix Supervisor in charge of the SPED program, Dr. Edgar B. Sanggalang. Meron na po kaming 21 SPED learners as of this time, and then modular po yun silang lahat. Modular. And then the second one is the alternative learning system. So yung ating paaralan ay nagsusuporta ng alternative learning system. No, with of course the strong leadership of Sir Delio Kaya and Ma'am Elena Punay, and our supervisor in charge for this is Dr. Laila Ibita, and the teachers, no, especially our ALS teacher, Ma'am Lisa Wanier. Ayan, thank you so much everyone. Not only that, in inclusive education, we also implemented the iPad program, the program for our indigenous learners. No, meron na po tayong 157 iPad learners in this school year 2020-2021. We do believe that this opening process will be conducted smoothly. That's all, and again,
Welcome to Mangayon Elementary School, Side 4 Extension, the School of Dreams, Dedication, Responsibility, Empowerment, Attitude, Motivation, and Success. Home of the Matigsalog Tribe, Side 4 in Barangay Mangayon in the municipality of Compostela is one of the identified geographically isolated, disadvantaged, and conflict-affected areas in the province of Davao de Oro. Its geographical location is challenging in itself. Teachers need to ride Skylab or habal-habal most of the time, which is a tough task to succumb. The school, founded in 2019, is a product of the spirit of volunteerism. The 20,000 square meter land area was donated by the chairman of the tribe, Uraya Mansay Luan. It is situated at the topmost part of the mountains of Barangay Mangayon. With this, the Department of Education, in partnership with the provincial government of Davao de Oro, inked a joint endeavor to establish a learning institution under its flagship program, the Last Mile Schools program. It is envisioned to address the gaps in resources and facilities to far-flung communities in terms of education. Out of all the Last Mile Schools program recipients, Mangayon Elementary School Side 4 Extension is unique and has been a model for other LMS. In the light of the current COVID-19 pandemic, with schools around the country being closed and face-to-face classes are prohibited, the school is now facing a gallant task to provide quality-assured educational experience in the new normal.
Kakadi kuntoon no pog pangandam isip karami o tribu matigsalog kakadi no pog pangandam bayt sa glibod pag eskwela so kanami no kabataan og istoryahan ko og lalakang ko kasi kaso kanami kadi no mootto so matag sabok ka no kaning paningkamot tino to pog to tudlo ta anak no kuno paabsinon to eskwela so sino ka naabot ta sino kaninguman ta kuntoon no ning ayuda kidto kanta no gobyerno labi na to sa dipid no kanta og tutukan ta gid anak ta kuntoon sa ino panahon so yo kakanta kuno kidogo warad og kidog kailad to tanan-tanan no mo kasudon mo grado to anak ta so kuno pagpangambog kakanta no nasuguran wara gid kaalaman wara grado ta kunto paningkamutan ta kunto tutukan ta sa eskwelahan so anak ta.
In the implementation of distance learning, considering the situation of the community where the school is located, the provincial government of Davao de Oro had sponsored radio sets for the households to allow learning by means of radio-based instruction.
Mangayon Elementary School Side 4 Extension is one with the government in ensuring the continuity of education amidst the pandemic. As we continue to grapple with COVID-19, our school has forged partnerships with our stakeholders, DESTA and the provincial local government of Davao de Oro. With this, we were able to establish main service points and speakers were installed in all households in Side 4 Mangayon. This is to ensure that RBI will be successfully implemented in the community. With all these efforts, we are committed to continue with the call of education in the new normal, and despite this global crisis, we can still deliver quality education for our learners.
Modules are being prepared, which will be given to each learner. With the leadership of the school administrator, working hand in hand with the teachers, the school is assuring that quality teaching and learning will be delivered despite and in spite of the situation.
Threat of COVID-19 affecting schools nationwide, we are ready to deliver radio-based instruction.
The school's division of Davao de Oro has chosen to give the learners of Mangayon Elementary School Side 4 Extension a fighting chance amid all the challenges.
The materialization of the targets on learning delivery through radio-based instruction is made possible through the support of the Honorable Vice Governor Maricar Zamora and Z Radio, represented by Mr. Manuel Zamora Jr. And we also thank the Honorable Governor Tyron Uy for being very solicitous to the needs of our children in the different schools of the Division of Davao de Oro. To all our stakeholders, our heartfelt gratitude and appreciation.
Dito sa Mangayon Elementary School, Side 4 Extension, handa kami para sa school year 2020 to 2021. Handa isip, handa bukas! Yay!
DepEd Region 11 is at the helm of ensuring readiness of the school's division offices and schools for the opening of classes in school year 2020-2021 in support to Handang Isip, Handa Bukas national kick-off program today, and will continue to navigate diversified learning delivery modalities and strategies to sustain quality education as capsulated in our basic education learning continuity plan, I Teach, by integrating technology, academic community, and the household.
Hello kids! I'm back! This Mintal Comprehensive High School supports Department of Education and its call for quality education amidst COVID-19 pandemic. MCH, ICT, and EIN, all anchored to DepEd's inclusive education. Also,
on the container. It has weight. Water is the famous example of liquid. Gas is another form of matter. It cannot be seen, but
we are happy that Davao de Oro, for instance, as I am here today,
the task, and once you're done, please raise your hand. Is the instruction clear? Noreen, Mike, and Keith.
Consultation with our department heads, our teachers involved, and to include also the orientation with the parents and the learners, so that by the time that we will have this dry run, everything will be doing smoothly as expected.
Okay, thank you so much, Sir Joe. Mukhang ready talaga ang inyong school. Yes po, Ma'am Janet.
Yan, ready talaga ang Nabuntura National Comprehensive High School. At saka March, hindi natin na akalain na online.
Ay, malaking tulong matapang para sa ang anak, ang giandam para sa DepEd.
TV program. Kay maminaw gid kayo ang ako ang anak, at least na mas kinaalang sa balay, daghan gid kay siya mahibalan na matun-an. Handang isip, handang bukas. Salamat, DepEd.
How this would improve my learning is that for me as a visual learner, them thinking of screen sharing this like in PowerPoints, it helps me understand things better. Handang isip, handa bukas. Thank you, DepEd.
Dito sa DepEd, Rio Once, handang isip, handa bukas.
Magandang araw sa lahat ng nanonood. Ako si Lichelle Ormo, kasalukuyang kumakatawan para sa mataas na paaralan ng Sinaton at magbibigay ng impormasyon sa aming mga hakbang para maisaayos ang napipintong bagong taong panuruan. Matatandaang binulabog at benerwisyon ng pandemyang COVID-19 ang buong mundo na naging dahilan ng pagbabago ng pamumuhay ng bawat isa. Ganun pa man, hindi nagpatinag ang ating gobyerno, lalong-lalo na ang kagawaran ng edukasyon na ipagpatuloy ang pagtuturo ng kaalaman sa mga mag-aaral sa gitna ng kinakaharap na pagsubok. Dahil dito, ang ating paaralan, Sinaton National High School, ay lubos na nakikiisa sa paghahatid ng mga karunungan sa ating mga kabataan. Kaya nitong buwan ng Mayo ay nagsagawa ang mga guro sa Sinaton National High School ng survey para sa mga kakailanganing datos sa pag-iimplementa ng New Normal Education. Samantala, base sa nakuhang datos sa Learner Enrollment Survey Form, pinakamataas na porsyento sa mga mag-aaral na ang pinili ay modular distance learning. Ang survey ay naglalahad rin na kadalasan sa mga magulang dito ay nakapagtapos lamang ng elementarya at may iilan lamang na nakapagtapos sa sekundarya. Kaya mahihirapan sila sa paggabay sa kanilang mga anak sa mga aralin nila sa modules. Ang mga kadahilanang ito ang naging daan para ilunsad ang Radio on Sinaton 88.9 Mini FM radio station. Ang isa sa paraan upang maihatid ng maigi sa mga mag-aaral ang dekalidad na edukasyon. Sa buwan ng Hulyo ay ikinabit ang radio transmitter sa paaralan ng Sinaton para sa katuparan ng paglulunsad sa Radio on Sinaton, a radio station for education. Istasyon sa himpapawid, kaalaman ang hatid. Alinsunod sa tuntunin na ibinigay ng Region Office na magkakaroon ng dry run para sa bawat modality na ilulunsad ng mga paaralan, naghanda ang ating paaralan ukol dito. Bilang update sa isinasagawang paghahanda, ay napagkasunduan na kukuha ng 30 mag-aaral mula sa grade 8 na kasali sa gagawing dry run sa Science 8. At sa senior high school naman ay kukuha rin ng 30 mag-aaral para sa aralin nila sa organic agriculture production. Noong Biyernes ay ipinamahagi na ang mga module sa Science 8 at sa araw na ito naman ay ipamamahagi ang modules ng grade 11 para sa organic agriculture production. Mamayang hapon ay kukolektahin ang resulta ng pretest para mapag-alaman ang mga least learned competencies na siyang dapat pagtuunan ng ibayong pagtuturo gamit ang radio-based instruction. Hinggil naman sa best practices, na naipamalas namin sa pagsasagawa ng programang ito. Unang-una ay ang matinding suporta ng mga opisyales ng barangay, mga purok leaders at ng stakeholders at ang pagkakaisa at kooperasyon ng mga guro. Ang pakikilahok ng mga SSG officers, lalo na sa paghahatid sa mga modules. At higit sa lahat, ang walang humpay na suporta ng aming mahal na punong guro, Sir Glenn Patriarca, mula sa unang araw ng kanyang pagkadestino dito at hanggang sa mga sandaling ito. Ayon sa kanya, na kahit humaharap tayo sa matinding pagsubok, ay dapat isaalang-alang natin ang patuloy na pagbigay ng dekalidad na edukasyon sa ating mga mag-aaral. At kaugnay sa pahayag na yan, ay makakapanayam natin ang ating butihing punong guro, Sir Glenn Patriarca.
Morning, sir. Sa 5 modalities, bakit ang radio-based instruction po ang inyong napili?
With our future direction in this new normal, we assess the students' skills and capabilities towards learning. We discuss their weaknesses. We even talk on their family status, financially and morally. As an output of that meeting, all teachers conducted survey geographically on all aspects. As a result, it was found out that there is no reliable internet connection in the area, and only modular distance learning can be applied in our school. It would be a great problem, since most of our students are not independent learners based on our observation of their previous year's achievement. Moreover, in the making of the school-based learning continuity plan, we discussed and teachers raised that there should be an alternative way in handing out education. With the advice of our public schools district supervisor, Sir Neil Michael Diazis, we learn and we ask assistance and we pattern the installation of a mini FM station. From Sir Neil's friend, Sir Jom Herrera from Palawan, to discuss their weaknesses. We even talk on their family status, financially and morally. As an output of that meeting, all teachers conducted survey geographically on all aspects. As a result, it was found out that there is no reliable internet connection in the area, and only modular distance learning can be applied in our school. It would be a great problem, since most of our students are not independent learners based on our observation of their previous year's achievement. Moreover, in the making of the school-based learning continuity plan, we discussed and teachers raised that there should be an alternative way in handing out education. With the advice of our public schools district supervisor, Sir Neil Michael Diazis, we learn and we ask assistance. Thus, we procured and installed the needed materials and equipment. It was a success. The frequency reaches 3.1 kilometers, enough that more than 95% of students can avail of the radio-based instruction. As it was said by the host, Ma'am Michelle Ormo, radio-based instruction for Sindatu National High School is a localized and contextualized supplement to the modular distance program. This would resolve our problem.
Ito naman po ang pangalawang katanungan. Sa iyong obserbasyon at pananaw, ano ang magiging epekto nito sa mga mag-aaral natin sa kasalukuyang panahon?
Epekto sa mga estudyante? Probably. This plan will work in accordance to our vision, that this would aid the students in learning. Moreover, the process and methods have been laid out. Hope it will work. We're still on the trial and error process. A lot of things needed to be discussed after this dry run. And what would be the outcome of the dry run? What needs to be changed or what needs to be done? It is still on a developmental stage. We just focus on our vision. Para sa bata, para sa bayan.
Ang panghuling tanong, ano-ano po ang inyong mga naging hakbang para maisakatuparan ang Radio On ng Sindaton.
Mga hakbang. With the help of Sir Neil Michael Diazis, we have stepped bit by bit towards the installation of a mini FM station. And with the support, the Go Signal of the Schools Division Office of Panabo City, headed by our Schools Division Superintendent, Sir Reynante Solitario, we smoothly achieve what needs to be done. In the end, we simply founded ourselves on the vision of education, that the students, a center of education.
Bilang karagdagan, ang bilang ng mga nagpatala na mag-aaral ay umabot sa 448 na mas mataas kung ikukumpara kaysa nagdaang taon na umabot lamang ng 381. Ibig sabihin, itinaas ng kaukulang 113.12% ang magiging populasyon sa paaralan ngayong school year. Karamihan sa aming mga mag-aaral ay miyembro ng indigenous people, benepisyaryo ng 4Ps, at maging ng aming proyektong Adopt a Learner na nagbibigay ng tulong sa mga estudyanteng desididong mag-aral at magtapos ng high school. Ang edukasyon ay nararapat na ipagpatuloy sa kabila ng pangyayari sa kapaligiran, sa ilalim ng new normal at mga makabagong teknolohiya. Kung hindi man natin magampanan ang tradisyonal na pag-aaral, ay maghahanap tayo ng mga epektibo at ligtas na paraan. Hindi natin maaaring isuko ang mga pangarap ng ating mga mag-aaral dahil lamang sa pagsubok na ito. Sa tulong at awa ng Diyos, tayo ay magiging matagumpay. Isulong ang edukasyon. Ito po ang inyong lingkod, Lichelle Ormo.
Morning, sir. Ako ang Yes, ma'am. O, namagot mo ng Ines. Wala naman, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Ang lahat sila, ma'am. School head. O, sige, ma'am. Magtawagan ng school head sa nan, ma'am. School head sa nan. No, ma'am. Ah, okay. Ang lingkuranan ito.
Minday, doon mo Minday. Ton. Karon na lang ang return. That's why he invite natin silang assistant regional director. Dating pagkuha o pagpagulit. Experience. Internet. Siya na initiative niya. Ayun kay namin computer sa balay ko.
Okay, so modular siya.
Yes, modular connection siya.
Okay, gusto ko mga kailangan ang atong school department, 5 persons, 1 person sa James.
Unsa o kanini niyo pag-implement ang mga time din?
Kani nga
Basta po, modular. Tapos 7:30 to 8:30, nga naman sa mga bata sa balay. Home schedule. Sa home schedule.
Oo na sa home schedule.
Okay. So, dili dapat nabutan. Note like this will be followed by the children
at home.
At home, and then parents already oriented. So, dapat nabutan sila. Okay. So, that should be clear. And then, online, any combination.
Combination. Modular, same time, virtual. Kani siya ka to online.
Online na.
First day.
Online nationality. So, I think ang mga teachers sa balay lang.
Yes, balay lang.
Walay teacher mo available, 7:30 here.
gamay, gilamay na sila, magkabasa mahurot po. Ito ang amuang kaming pinita na yung dagan, lahat na ganit siya.
Okay. Kung pinaka kong teacher na rin ang online.
Ang plano na kung mag-4 to 8 teachers per grade.
Sa survey,
Tanan-tanan mo, dagan na siya, mga around 16. Junior and senior na.
But you need to follow kasi dumat sa special education funds, may 7,000 model na binili based on the survey. So, 60 of that should be for drugs.
Yes, ma'am.
So, you have to
class for the school year 2020-2021.
And then, kung ano to, sa modular kasi, okay, yeah. So, this is school-based. School-based, okay. So,
my subject orientation, and what I want you to do is
this is for the
learners. Whatever things that you wish to do, not here students. By the way, I have here the list of attendance and the grades class. And based from my record and from the attendance, everybody is present.
So, meron din kayo wala ka, hindi ka nakasulat yung support system. Support system, school-based
Pero identified na sila. Identified na sila kung sino yung online. Mostly sa mag-online ba, sila ang support system. Kung may problema ang bata, sila ang tatawagan ng bata.
So, yung advisor?
Hindi lang.
Yung
Talaga?
learning area?
Learning area. Talaga naman magaling. Para if ever may problema yung bata, sila na tatawagan.
Yes. And then, ang numbers nila, sayang hindi nakasulat sa number dito. I-add nyo, kasi that is our specialty. Kasi that is a national issue. What would happen if the students and the parents would have difficulty in a particular learning area? So yung the first one is actually double region. You already have in a structure. So there must be a help desk around the learning community. In other schools, meron silang community facilitators. O parang mga riders sa mga rural areas. Kasi mahirap nagtawag doon. So may mga riders sila na here, pwede lang call. So, kung kailangan talaga ng tutorials,
divided by the following objectives. Here is
Meron ang slow.
Instructional.
Understand the essential in my class. And third,
so kung may problema sa English, may concentration.
I want you to follow this very
Pero iba yun, may
simple
assistive technology na kailangan ng spell. Okay. Sige. So, congratulations everyone. Ang class program ninyo, dapat nakasabihin. Then, question, did you orient the parents on how to use the module? Parts of the modules, yeah. Kasi na-observe namin sa other schools, may mga very efficient. They discuss the parts of the modules, and then how to facilitate. In other parts of the schools also, they just went through the process of distribution and retrieval. Wala talaga kayo magkaroon sa second round. Kasi parents should understand what are the parts of the module, how are they going to help these children follow through the module. So the coach and mentor the parents. Meron din kayo coaching and mentoring the parents programs. Pwede mangyari during the retrieval. So anyway, all in all, congratulations for good system. Very good.
Learning plans base po sa ating DepEd Memorandum 0000843 Series of 2020. Maraming salamat po our speaker for the day, for that particular topic, our principal, assistant principal to Talomo National High School, Ma'am Yenhel Lesias. Maraming salamat po, Ma'am. At pakatandaan po natin na yun pong ipinakita sa atin ni Ma'am Lesias na nabanggit po niya kanina, malinaw po, na yun po ay maaari pong magkaroon ng pagbabago, base po sa sitwasyon at pangangailangan ng ating ang ating Assistant Regional Director, Ma'am Ines Asuncion, para po sa isang napakamahalagang mensahe po para sa mga guro ng Cluster 2. Good morning po, Ma'am.
To all the teachers of Cluster 2, good morning. I'm so happy and impressed with the learning management system done by the Cluster 2, hosted by the new Arabina National High School. There's the Cluster 2 training of teachers of the learning management system. They will so sa Kalinan, what modality lang?
Modular, ma'am, so far.
One modality only?
Yes, ma'am, kasi yung PTC is online.
Wala online o online?
Wala po, ma'am.
Wala talagang sa preference nila?
Out of 5,071, ma'am, per HP lang yung sumapunta rin. Tapos yung connection nila, ma'am.
Bakit nag-ano sila, nag-off na mag-online?
Tapos sila ma'am, cellphone okay na.
Ay,
Oo, that's it.
pwede siya mag-online.
Offline nila, ma'am. Kaya may orientation kami, ma'am, sa mga parents ko nito. Online, ma'am. Impossible to do. Pero may impact pa rin, ma'am.
Do you have these packages here?
Like the ICT, the package, sa Saturday 60.
Wala isa.
The ICT package sa Saturday na po.
Mga computers pa.
Ang senior na ata. Naiabot ito 50 units to.
Ever since wala na napalit na naman yung CP kasi na-guideline na then those computers can be utilized by teachers and students. Kaya tawag ng proper
Murag ang last na naabot sa mo kanina ni Ma. Wala that na blue.
Yes, okay.
Ano na sige pang distribute sa extra na.
50.
As of now, distribute din.
Meron niya isang isang laptop na ganda na control.
Server pala server niya.
Sa senior na yun. Pwede lang yung online.
Mga malilig ginagamit ito.
So, ano
Right now, we are having the simulation live, and then we're waiting for them to finish, and afterwards, they're going to have the evaluation already. Yes, ma'am, you're live.
You're live.
Yes, ma'am.
Sige. So, basta, mayroon tayong simultaneous
Right.
Okay. I want to see your documents.
May proposal to kami man kasi we computed the number of pages to be reproduced. Sa kanapunta pa namin proposal na for 2 weeks time, one subject area for the school and then mag-cambio dito. Pulamon ang mga modules. Yes, ma'am. Kaya ang 156 lang will consume 17,000 for 2 weeks. For 2 weeks lang.
I actually completed the whole modules from Kinder on
So, ako hindi mo naman,
6 billion.
hindi pa rin mo kasi proposal para manakit mo sa superintendent na mo itong ang gamitin.
That's actually discussed during original manual. Okay na.
Pinagpasa man mo dito katong pag-meeting si Sir, i-present na ko yan at mas karoon na ako na ako i-finalize specifically nga for these 2 weeks kanina school, i-offer niya sa science tanan. Then after that, the materials will be transferred to other schools. Para makalikit.
Yes. Now, we develop that module from Arakan in Filipino because the same module will be distributed in the 17 regions. If we develop it in Bisaya, then there will be another developer for CR, other regions will not understand Bisaya. That's why we develop it in one language. And then we will take the initiative of contextualizing, depending on the visual angle of the letters. Kaya nagkakaroon, sorry for that. I just learned it today. But I want you to understand why was it given in Filipino. Okay, thank you. Lemon ice cream, bibig salat niya. So, actually, that's right. If we want to develop it talaga in Bisaya, then let's do it later. We can develop our own
So that is the explanation of everybody's
Yeah, so how can we develop something in Bisaya and then not understood in Luzon? Correct. And then this our module, we developed grade 3 modules across all learning areas, and then it's actually distributed in the 17 regions. Right?
Kumbaga universal para atong nagagbo wala na to para sa regions.
Again, teachers, in a way, it's all about creating everything. Tawid lang talaga natin yung first 2 weeks. And then the division will take charge of the rest. And then I think the second quarter will be taken care of by itself. So don't worry, I will have all the support. And again, I would say, let us not allow COVID-19 shatter the dreams
of our learners.
Yes. Let us continue to write to brighten the future of our learners. Okay?
Yes.
Okay?
Every time we must be airing that advocacy and support, ma'am. So we are now completely supporting the DepEd student.
Very good.
Yes.
Oh, let's sing that.
Sing that.
Ikaw may naliwag.
Iba-swimyard natin siya.
Minsan matatagpuan, tigas ng perlas ng silangan, naghihiling sa buong kaya ito ang tiwaga ng silangan, at saan mang bayan o lungsod, maging timog, ilaga at kanluran, ang Pilipino ay namumukod, sama-sama ating abutin, pinagkamatayong daigdig, at alamin tagumpay, tagumpay ng ating lahi, tagumpay ng ating bibig, ang ating bibig, alinlangan, ang ako'y tagumpay natin lahat.
Good morning yan, ma'am. Good morning. Sabi mo?
Good morning. Good morning. Ayun po. Hi to them, Rachel. Ayan po. Okay, let's just wait for CJ.
Nag-request kay mama niya.
So, we're also requiring the guardian or parent to sit beside them for like instructions. Tita Judith. Ayun po, ayun po. Nandito po ang ating mga supervisors. They're here to observe. Yeah, and also the assistant regional director. Our supervisors and the principals are also.
Wala, sa division lang ako.
Because there should be simultaneous.
During sa akin sa Monday no, simultaneous to kami sabay man pud padiri og kami. Monday to sabay niya itong national ma'am.
Weekly home learning plan. So, na-orient na ang mga parents.
Ang kani among learning kit on details lang po na mga reminder po sa COVID avoidment. Avoidment.
Okay. So, force motion and there's a so integrated siya.
Yes po.
So in Filipino, Filipino subject. So you have a copy of the most essential learning competencies for learning area.
Yes po, for learning area. Ito yung learning.
Okay.
Pero dahil evolving ang events, hindi namin ma-fix yung evolving ang learning process.
Yes. Actually, there's nothing perfect at the moment.
The submission of that report, there was no guidelines yet on how are we going to run our class program in this COVID pandemic. So it was just a week ago that we prescribed format for the how are we going to run for our class program in case it is face-to-face in modular. So just a day ahead, previous day, we had a faculty meeting with our principal to adjust and incorporate the new format and to be used in our Taiwan.
Okay.
Tapos hindi pala daily ma'am ang academic areas.
No.
Meron pala. Para interval.
Yes. Do you have full of teachers, full of experts, who students involved, 30 times na nahirapan sila, aside from the advisor, because the advisors are so busy preparing the lessons, preparing the kids for the parents, every week, assessing the performance of the students weekly. Now, do you have full of teachers tapos may apply number para siya all the teachers?
Yes, ma'am. Part of the elements of the test city, ma'am, are the mobile teachers. Mobile, the teachers can
Mobile
stay.
teachers ang term namin yan, ma'am, kasi pwede sila magpunta sa doorstep, just in case.
Oh, that's a good idea. So, mobile teachers.
Usually sila yung mga monitor at saka
I-describe mo yan. Na-describe mo yan dito.
Yes, sir.
That's actually your best practice. Yung teachers where the cycle are full of teachers who
Along with that, ma'am, so for safety purposes, we also coordinate with the LG, with our barangay for the safety of these mobile teachers to accompany them in their respective teachings.
Yes, so you use barangay network or siguro. So this is
especially the education committee.
Okay, so all
Actually, ngayon sa ano, ma'am, pupunta sana kami sa barangay para sa consist.
These are the distance learning delivery modalities of the Department of Education. A. Face-to-face. This is an instructional method where content and learning materials are taught in person. This allows for a live interaction between the learners and the teacher. This modality may be used as a way of feedbacking or application of concepts, or checking the learning of the learners, or as assessment phase of any modality. This then be arranged and planned by the school management and teachers to ensure that the learning space is safe and the IATF DOH protocols are followed. B. Modular, or printed learning modules. This is a self-learning module, or SLM, in hard copies for the learners to read, answer, and accomplish at home. The learners shall be supervised or guided by an adult, other siblings, and family members. Teachers will commit at least 2 hours per day to track learners' learning. This modality is apt for vulnerable group of learners, especially those with special needs. C. School on Air, radio-based instruction, or RBI, through radio transmission and horn loudspeaker, or trumpa in Cebuano term. This modality caters the education of learners in remote areas. This is conducted by radio via radio transmission using airtime provided by the local and national radio broadcasting stations. Another viable approach is the installation of a horn loudspeaker in a community learning center or within the vicinity of the community where learners are situated, and corresponding pre-recorded radio script lessons are broadcasted. Learners shall be provided with SLMs for them to work on through the help of the parents, older siblings, and other family members. The same materials will be returned to the teacher for checking and feedbacking. D. Television-based instruction. This is teaching through the use of television or other visual media. The learners may view educational episodes or lessons on television at home. Lessons are featured through pre-arranged TV programs and aired according to time slots and grade level on a daily or thrice per week basis. Another viable approach here is the use of CD or DVD, wherein educational lessons are saved in a thumb drive, or CDs or DVDs, and are provided to the learners for viewing. Learners shall be provided with SLMs for them to work on through the help of the parents, older siblings, and other family members. The same materials will be returned to the teacher for checking and feedbacking. E. Offline. Offline. This is appropriate for learners who have access to appropriate learning tools, such as desktop, laptop, tablet, or smartphone, but have limited internet connectivity or poor connectivity. Learners will be provided weekly digitized or e-copy of the self-learning modules or SLMs. The soft copy may be obtained using a USB flash drive, CD, email messages, repository platform of the LMS, and through a mobile app of the LMS. The learners and teachers have codes to access the LMS for protection and compliance with the Privacy Act. F. Online, synchronous and asynchronous. This is intended for learners with available learning tools, such as desktop, laptop, tablet, or smartphone, and with strong and stable internet connection. The school LMS is the dedicated structure, and the Microsoft Teams or Google Meet will be the platforms for the learning engagement, where the teacher and learners can have screen sharing, text chats, and sending queries in real time. The school LMS is also used for posting of lesson presentations, content links, class activities, announcements, submission of outputs such as personal journals, insights, performance tasks, electronic folios, reports, and individual feedback on progress of learners if they are meeting the standards. The LMS will also archive or record all results of class interactions where learners can review and download the discussion points that will enrich the learning. The learning engagement may be through synchronous and asynchronous modes.
Ayan. Hi, Ma'am March. I'm back
Hello,
again.
Sir June. Good afternoon. Finally, nagka-time ka rin na sumama sa amin on screen.
Yes, Ma'am March, hindi ko pwedeng palampasin po ang pagkakataong ito dahil nga po dalawang StreamYard, dalawang live streaming ang ating pinagsisilbihan. Gayon pa man po ay dito andyan ka naman, Ma'am March, kaya naipatuloy mo ang pagsasagawa bilang tagapagdaloy nga po ng ating monitoring of distance learning delivery modalities updates mula sa ating mga regional monitoring team on field. Di ba, Ma'am March? So, yun nga, Ma'am March, kanina nakapasok tayo sa iyong pagsasahimpapawid kaninang umaga at of course nagbigay na po na tayo ng update na patungkol po sa ating SDO Panabo City na kung saan ay nadalaw po na ang Siyam, 9 po na pilot schools namin for dry run. Nakasama natin of course ang ating regional monitoring team na binubuo po ng kanilang team leader. We have the FTAD Chief, Dr. Mary Jean Aldiger. Kasama po dyan si Dr. Manuel P. Vallejo,
Yes.
Dr. Nermalen Barneja, at saka si Sir Ronnie Mercado, and of course si Ma'am Juliet. Yes, Ma'am Juliet. And of course, Ma'am March, actually kakatapos lamang po nila Ma'am Mary Jean sa 5 school. 5 po ang kanilang naikot at yung 4 po ay naikot naman ng team ni Sir Ronnie at ni Ma'am Nermaline. So ngayon po, pabalik na po ang team mula sa Sindaton National High School and A.O. Florendo National High School. At kakatapos lamang din po nila Ma'am Mary Jean Aldiger kasama si Sir Manny at saka si Ma'am Juliet para naman po ang huling na bisita po nilang paaralan ay yung ating Southern Davao Elementary School. Ayan po. Actually, Ma'am Marge, siguro hindi ko lang po napansin, pero kanina po ay nakapagsumiti kami sa inyo ng mga live updates, live videos po doon sa sinasagawang dry run ng SDO Panabo City. And we are very lucky and happy that our monitoring team from the region talagang nagbigay sa amin ng 2 thumbs up that SDO Panabo City schools, particularly yung siyam nga na nag-pilot ng at dry run, ay handang-handa na para sa darating na pasukan ngayong Agosto 24, 2020. Ayan.
Yes, and Sir John, kung hindi ako nagkakamali, isa ka sa nag-voice over ng inyong video presentation, tama ba? Yung PS Panabo City Senior High School at madami
Yes.
kayong i-showcase ng mga best practices ng inyong school.
Opo. Actually, Ma'am Mart, sa katunayan dyan, ang totoo po niyan, ang aming learning continuity plan ng Panabo City Senior High School na inakma nga po natin sa tinatawag nating PDIM. Ito yung acronym for Preparation, Delivery, Implementation, and Monitoring. Ito po din ang ginawa natin, tawag nito, binigay natin sa ating 9 pilot schools na dito sa SDO Panabo City para masundan kung ano po yung dapat nilang ipakita at gagawin. Kaya nga po kahit na nasa huling araw ang pagbisita ng ating mga monitoring team mula sa rehiyon, ay nakita din po nila simula day 1 ano yung ginawa namin dahil nga po nakapag-produce na kami day by day, every day, day 1, day 2, day 3 hanggang day 5 ng mga videos na kung saan ang ginagawa din po ng ating monitoring team ay habang aktwal na nakikita sa last phase yung ating mga kaguruan sa respective schools ay nakita din po nila ano yung nangyari previously doon sa mga
Yes.
nakaraang araw mula day 1 nga hanggang day 4. Dahil ito sa sinusundan naming structure o pagkakasunod-sunod ng cycle. Actually, this is cyclical eh. Mula sa preparation phase, papunta sa delivery phase, implementation phase, and then the monitoring phase. Na kung saan, in the monitoring phase, ma'am, andyan na rin po yung proseso ng retrieval, ng assessment and evaluation, at saka lahat po nung naibigay, no? Lahat po nung naibigay na suhestyon, mga nakitang mga recommendations from our regional monitoring team, ito naman po ay kino-consolidate ng ating mga school heads kasama po ang kanilang kaguruan sa siyam na school na yan. At yun, babalik ulit sa cycle, maghahanda po muli sa preparation phase, and then iikot na naman. Kaya nga yung cycle natin ay PDIM na tinatawag. Yan po yung sinusundan.
Yes.
At saka,
Sir Joe, nabanggit mo po na ang inyong fina-follow na sinusunod na PDIM na structure ay ibinahagi ninyo sa siyam na school na binisita ng ating monitoring team. I'd like to know po if yung sinasabi niyong PDIM ay ibabahagi din po ba natin sa iba pang mga schools ng Panabo City Division?
Yes, actually, Ma'am Marge, yun po ang direktiba ng ating mahal na ESD at saka SDS na dito kasi sa Panabo City, Ma'am Marge, actually, nagtutulungan po ang lahat ng mga school heads during po mismo sa presentation ng kanilang mga learning continuity plan. At itong LCP nga po, nakikita dito ngayon kasi nga po, ang pagsasagawa namin ng live feed na tinatawag natin sa dry run, itong dry run na ginagawa ng SDO Panabo City, ay para din po makita ng mga schools, ibang schools, na hindi po na binisita o hindi kasama doon sa pilot schools. Pero nagsasagawa din po sila ng kanilang dry run. Yun nga lang, hindi natin sila kasama na cover dahil na po napakarami po ng schools dito. Limitado lamang yung numbers. And opo. Actually, as we have 40 elementary schools here at saka 15 secondary schools. At out of 40 na elementary, 5 of that participated in the dry run as the pilot school. And then for secondary naman, 4 na school ang nag-pilot sa ating dry run. Pero lahat po ito, kaya nga nanonood din ang lahat ng mga school heads sa buong Panabo City, kasama ang kanilang mga kaguruan, para po makita nila kung paano nga ginagawa ng bawat school yung implementasyon ng different modalities. Kasi kumpleto po yung modality na inoffer ng siyam na mga schools. Iba-iba nga lamang
Yes,
po.
iba-iba.
Meron tayong distance learning modality, meron tayong
Modular.
modular, meron
Yes,
tayong
RBI.
online, at saka may RBI tayo. So, both online and offline na modalities ay ino-offer po. At saka yung blended. Actually, tulad ng sinasabi ko, lahat naman ito ay blended. But then,
Yes.
it was only structure based on how it is being delivered. Kaya ganun po may mga choices tayo. Pero hindi po pwedeng mag-work ang isang modality kung wala naman kaakibat na parang kapartner niya. Tulad nitong module, ito ma-example ko itong module, hindi naman pwede ma-March na ibigay mo lang sa bata yung module. At saka, anong gagawin sa module, di ba?
Yes, kailangan
So,
talaga may ibibigay na orientation, instruction
mm-mm.
ang ating mga teachers. Kaya dun papasok yung ating online. At doon na
Yes,
rin
it's either,
papasok yung paggamit
oo.
ng mga online platforms katulad ng Zoom, Google Meet, or Microsoft
Mm-mm.
Teams. At kahit sa mismong Messenger, Facebook app, pwede na rin nilang
Yes.
gamitin yun.
At saka ma'am, pwede mo ring i-record kasi na kung saan yung walang makakayanan sa internet connectivity ay maaari nilang ma-record yung mga sinasabi, yung ino-orient kung paano gamitin si module, ano yung magiging lesson doon sa module, saan na nga ba papunta yung mga asignatura ng mga bawat bata. And of course, kung talagang walang device available ang bata, meron kami tinatawag dito ma'am na module script dito sa aming sangay. Itong module script actually, kaakibat itong ilalagay doon mismo sa module ng ating mga bata sa self-learning modules na meron sila. Nasusundan nila doon. Andoon na yung instruction for week 1, masunod-sunod na yan. At pagkatapos tong week 1 ay yun, may retrieval na naman by Monday, kukunin yung worksheets, another script na naman ang ibibigay para masundan talaga kung ano yung mga ginagawa sa online na mga klase at saka sa iba
Yes,
pang mga modalities.
At ang kagandahan nito, Sir June, hindi lamang yung ating mga estudyante yung makakabasa at makakapanood sa mga learning materials, pati din ang kanilang mga parents. At dahil dyan, matutulungan sila ng kanilang mga magulang kung paano sasagutan yung kanilang module at ito rin papasok yung bonding, di ba, ng pamilya.
Yes.
Mas magkakaroon ng oras ang kanilang pamilya between the parents and the learner na makapag-usap.
Yes po. At saka mama-share ko lamang pero maipapakita din natin yon mamaya yung mga videos na yan. Nakakatuwa Ma'am Marge kasi merong tinatawag nating minention nyo nga na bonding, nakakatuwa yung isang simulation namin na ginawa with the elementary learner kasama yung kanyang mga magulang kasi yung magulang mismo sila yung kung nagko-control sa mouse, tinitingnan nila yung pupunta ito yung pipindutin. Tapos si bata, nakikinig siya sa teacher habang nagtuturo sa online. Tapos yung sa modular naman, binisita ng isa nating correspondent sa field sa ibang school. Pinuntahan niya doon yung bata kasama yung kanyang magulang ay gumagawa ng mga asignatura, yung mga pinapagawang mga activities at merong minsan hindi naman po perpekto pero may mga magulang na talagang hindi rin masyadong naunawaan yung gagawin kaya open yung tinatawag na hotline ng crisis management team ng bawat school para i-address through call or through text, tapos tatawagan na yung teacher na ito yung gagawin sa module na yan, ma'am, kasi hindi nga daw naunawaan ng magulang kung anong gagawin. So, open po ang lahat ng kaguruan ng ating SDO Panabo City dahil po although magkakaiba nga lang po ng estratehiya pero yung sinusundang pattern ay parehas lamang po. Merong crisis monitoring team, merong emergency response team. Hindi lamang po yung emergency response team doon sa disaster. Pero ito mismo sa modality mismo ay may nakatutok dahil nga po yun ang mga best practices na na-collect natin sa lahat ng mga schools na kung saan maaari namang i-implement ng mga schools na hindi rin po natin nakasama sa dry run or hindi natin nakasama ng live kundi nagda-dry run din sila.
Yes. Sir June, matanong ko lang nabanggit mo yung hotline na pwede nilang i-contact. Kasama ba 'yon sa ibibigay na ng module? Kumbaga, kapag ibibigay na yung module, kasama na doon yung mga contact numbers na pwedeng tawagan or i-text ng ating mga parents.
Yes, kasama na doon, kalakip na doon. Actually, iba-iba nga lang po yung paparaan ng pagbibigay. Yung iba kasi, tulad sa amin, itong Panabo City Senior High School, meron kaming hotline pero at the same time, naka-code yun. Merong unique QR code kasi na nilalagay doon sa ating, ilalagay doon sa mga module kasi nga po, wala pang module na senior high school na natapos na ibigay sa amin para for production pero yung mga codes, unique QR codes ng bawat mag-aaral ay andyan na kung saan kalakip din doon yung hotline mismo na number, kaakibat ng pagdikit o paglalagay doon sa QR code. Meron na po din dyang hotline. Hindi lang po hotline actually, ma'am. Meron pang halimbawa link na kung saan doon papasok. Kasi isa sa best practice ng Panabo City Senior High School na nakakatulong din sa ibang schools ay itong tinatawag natin na online emergency hotline. Okay po, or online na emergency portal na tinatawag nga ng ating IT sa PCSHS. Itong portal na ito actually, Ma'am Marge, ay maaaring magpapasok doon yung mga parents, yung mga tawag dito, mga estudyante namin, lalong-lalo nga po senior high itong aming mga mag-aaral kasi stand-alone po kami, doon papasok at pwede silang mag-inquire doon kung manahihirapan sila, kung paano gamitin yung mga modalities o yung mismong module kung saan papasok. At ora mismo din, may nakatutok din dyan. Pero of course, i-consider natin na hindi po 24/7 na gising ang ating mga teachers. Pero gayon pa man, ma'am, ay talagang official office hours din. At saka meron din naka-monitor din kasi nga dyan lang naman yan, online lang naman yan. So nakikita din yan ng in-charge dyan. At ang kagandahan pa nito, ma'am, ito din ay isang best practice ng Panabo City Senior High na gina-share din namin sa iba pang school, itong ating online tutorial. Ito namang online tutorial, ibang link din ito na kung saan yung ating mga estudyante, yung ating mga mag-aaral dyan sa City Senior High, kasama yung iba pang mga schools na ganon din po ang modality na ino-offer, yung may online, ay nagsasagawa din po ng free tutorial doon sa mga subjects na nahihirapan yung mga bata. This is for free actually kasi lahat po ng teachers ng teaching force ng Panabo City Senior High School ay merong kanya-kanyang specific field, specific subject na pwedeng i-reinforce doon sa mga mag-aaral nga po na medyo may nahihirapan sa kanilang asignatura. Pero ito po kasi sa dami, parang ginagawa din itong special class. No, ika-cluster sila, may special class siguro titingnan namin, magdedepende kami sa number ng kinakailangang tuturan or kinakailangan ding tinatawag natin na tutukan at iaayos natin yung mga category, ika-categorize natin yung mga learners para hindi rin po maubos sa pagtututor kasi of course we have to understand that the World Health Organization has recommended only about 30 minutes of the online interaction ng ating mga bata. At ito namang online tutorial actually ay maaari din po itong offline na kung saan hindi na pa rin po, hindi naman po sa nakikita physically, pero yun nga po, this can be recorded and downloaded and then saved to an external device na maaari nating ipadala doon sa mga batang may nahihirapan doon sa particular na mga asignatura. Pwede i-save sa CD o di kaya ito ay i-video format, i-download, i-send through our messengers, doon sa ating mga social media accounts na monitored din ng ating mga kaguruan, lalong-lalo na ng kanilang online advisors at saka offline advisors. Ayan.
Yes. Actually, Sir June, yung mga inilahad mo ay nagpapatunay na marami talagang paraan ngayong school year 2020-2021 that despite of the pandemic, we still have the COVID-19 pandemic, ay matutuloy talaga ang ating klase kahit pa wala tayong
Yes.
face-to-face dahil maraming paraan para magpatuloy ang pag-aaral ng ating mga learners. At isa nga dyan, yung nabanggit mo na kahit pa wala silang strong na internet connection, yung kanilang mga learning resources, pwede naman nilang ma-download at makopya galing sa ating mga
Mm-mm.
teachers dahil meron naman tayong available na mga devices na pwedeng gamitin as we
Yes.
copy and download our materials.
Yes po. Kasi case to case basis naman ma-March yung ano no, yung talagang walang-wala. Let's just say walang-wala. Wala silang gadget, wala silang radyo, wala silang pero pag merong ballpen, may papel, merong kayang bumasa, may lampara, pwedeng-pwede mag-aral. Bakit? Of course, tulad nga ng sinabi ko, pwedeng lagyan ng script ang ating mga modules na kung saan masusundan pa rin ng mga mag-aaral in the simplest, in the contextualized form yung at mga instructions doon sa ating mga self-learning modules na ibabahagi nga po sa ating mga mag-aaral. So, kayang-kaya talaga. Ngayon nga po, hindi po natin ito, itong klaruhin lamang natin, no? Hindi po natin ito makikitang mabisa kung hindi po natin susubukan. Gayon pa man, kung tatanungin natin yung itong mga mag-aaral natin o nakatapos ng alternative learning system, sa totoo lang, kung tatanungin mo yan sila, 2006 pa nga po tulad ng nabanggit sa atin ni Dr. Langgahid, ang ating focal person sa dyan sa region sa ALS ay tawag nito, itong ALS mismo ay nagkakandak na nitong mga modalities na ginagamit natin. Kaya naiintindihan nila at nauunawaan nila itong mga pamamaraang ito na ginagawa ngayon ng ating Department of Education. So, of course, ganun talaga. Kaya nga, Ma'am Marge, interesado ako sa magiging halimbawa siguro may success story. For example, yung parent ay graduate ng ALS, tapos yung kanyang anak ay ito nag-aaral ngayon sa paraang new normal. Tapos makikita natin kung paano naman tinuturo ngayon kasi of course itong ALS natin, yun nga na-advance na nga sila kasi hindi na advance kundi ginagawa na nila to noon pa since 2006 na meron ngang ALS ay nagawa na. So I am very excited also to hear success stories with the parents who are graduate of ALS and then ang kanilang mga anak ay nasa regular class. Okay?
Yes, actually, Sir Jun, malaking tulong sa atin yung alternative learning system, lalong-lalo na ang ating butihing regional focal person na si Dr. Maricel S. Langahi dahil isa din sila sa mga nakapagbigay sa atin ng idea kung paano natin maitatawid ang mga learning modalities in this new normal. Kaya nagkakaroon tayo ng mga paaralan, mga RBI, hindi pa
Yes.
ginagawa yun sa formal and normal na setting, pero matagal nang pinapractice ng ALS. At ang ating mga teachers, though naninibago pa sa ganoong klaseng setup, but with the assistance of our school leaders, ay sigurado naman ako na maitatawid natin ang ating mga learning modalities. And once
Yes.
again, nagpapasalamat tayo sa assistance na binibigay sa atin, lalong-lalo na ng ating focal person ng alternative learning system dahil sa mga nakaraan nating mga webinars ay nabigyan ng pagkakataon si Dr. Langahid na maibahagi ang kanilang mga best practices din sa alternative learning system. At isa na nga doon yung napaka-epektibo na RBI ng Davao Occidental na naipakita natin noong tayo ay nagkaroon ng RTOT on literacy instruction at naipakita din natin yung kanilang video presentation na earlier this week dito sa ating live na monitoring.
Yes, of course. At saka yung tinatawag natin na trumpa-aralan ng Davao del Norte. At ito nga ay dumarami na tayo at gumagawa. Actually, hindi po wala pong nagiging kompetisyon sa Department of Education. Kung lahat po tayo ay tulong-tulong at tatanggapin po natin itong mga pagbabagong ito at sama-sama nating tawag ito, gampanan ng ating mga tungkulin at katungkulan dahil naman po tayo nagsisilbi hindi para sa ating sarili kundi para sa ating mga kabataan sa lalong pang pag-unlad ng ating bayan. And of course, having said that, Ma'am Marge, ay panoorin po natin yung ating mga videos na ipi-play ngayon ng ating controller para po makita din ng buong rehiyon kung ano na nga ba at saan na nga ba at pwede nga ba gawin ang mga bagay na ito sa ating mga kanya-kanyang paaralan. Okay po, so controller, take it away.
Episode bilang 1. Titulo: Magastos na pamana.
Isang mahalagang bahagi ng ating kultura ang mga ritual at pagdiriwang o kapistahan. Marami rito ay nag-uugat sa relihiyon. Mula noon hanggang ngayon, ang relihiyon ay may malaking papel na ginagampanan sa ating buhay.
hagit po yun, dili lang sa inyo ha, ma'am. Dili appeal din sa barangay official. So, sa barangay official, appeal ang pro leader. Trabahoon din kaya niya, mo ang leader. Kana naman pong kuhan, sa kupan sa purok na wala ito pagpakabala silang anak. So, sa kana nga part na kuhan yun siya na garantiya ko nga dapat kitabangan kay di mandato na po namok na sa barangay official di mandate din ni wala pa lang ang memorandum mo abot ani pero moabot man daw to na magmando sa barangay official nga mo alalay yun kabahin aning sa education karon nga new normal lagi ano niyo yung tama na sa kono na nga karon naman yung iso ko pero practice na ni hangtod sa mo na siya mo na ni dili lang kay ingon nga maestra din po magsito man kamang niya sa dapit pa doon tong balay kung dili apil lang official ani unang nagkita natin na on sa mo dito kahapon so abangan ako rin abangan ito kinaagi sa inyong monitoring ma'am ay ayan ninyo daan but ano ba
modality. And beside me, dinala ko po ng live ang aming principal to discuss with you the presentations and preparations rather for our online modalities. What are the preparations that we have done to cater our online modality ng mga estudyante?
Afternoon. So, in behalf of Rizal Elementary School teaching staff, we have marami po kami mga preparations in the preparation for the online modality. On July 1st up to onwards, so na-trace na namin tracing of online pupils enrollment. So, nakita na namin yung 718 pupils. We print the list of online enrollees and aside for that, si teacher at saka si grade heads tumawag sa mga parents to clarify and to verify how far kung saan yung kausog ang ilang internet connectivity in preparation for the online classes. Ang school, together with the PTA, nagpalit yun ng phone or katugan tinutod lang to call up sa mga parents na kung ilang mga phone number na naka-indicate during the enrollment time. So, with the help also with our PTA stakeholders, sila yun ang nag-initiate to pay sa amuang installation, sa amuang mga additional internet connectivity, and the provision of mga loads, nag-ihatag sa mga teachers to verify and to follow up sa amuang mga bata. Sa kanina klase, ang online modalities, the school the first is meron kaming Globe at saka PLDT internet connection, but ipunan pa yun siya sa among PTA with the partnership with the WISE and di ba na able para Wi-Fi ready na yun ang school for this purpose upon normal education.
Kaya ang arrangement, the platform itself is new. Sure. So, mga ano po yun ako sa saging taman, navigate ang taman ng LMS. Kailangan pa siya i-familiarize, kailangan pa siya sabihan, kailangan pa sa ang pagmutang ito mga materials since the whole Philippines na ay access LMS, pwede siya masunod sa inyong account. So, nakamuna nila, hindi nila nakaumpang nila ng yes.
Try nato kasi makatulog na si Mama Ampong para napa siya'y i-instruction sa inyo. And dili magpataka og comment, children. Importante gid kaayo. Kaning chat box official na. Walay mag-hi din eh.
So, mag-pray ka bago ka mag-tugod sa ang klase. By clicking the arrow, you already heard what is the instruction. Para makita yun ninyo ang full content, Palipunan, the math, and the science. Okay, so among these three subjects, math ang akong giplastar. So, i-click ninyo na, then you will hear the audio clip being inserted. Itself will explain to us what is the process of class. This is the banner. Okay? Since nangayo man si Kuan, given o code, akong i-post sa chat box. Mauna ang code. I-enter na dito sa dialog box ayo o kaning code.
Okay. Mao ni ang LMS. Mao ni ang Department of Education Learning Management System. So unsa ang naadinhi? Naadinhi tong mga courses nga i-enroll sa bata.
Sa alphabet, dinisaya. Then, kini ang letrang M, dako ug gamay. Ang tingog niya, kini ang letrang.
Okay. So, ang letrang yang tingog. So, yang tingog. Matanawa ko sa baba. Isa pa. Good. Karon. Kung papel sa inyong kilid.
Teacher, humanami si Shabi Mailwas.
I-call out na tapos katong sa pagkakita namo sa ingon ani nakita na ko dito gipanawagan pa gyud namo kalkulan mo tapos kumusta inyo ang internet connectivity sa balay
Anong nakapili man mo nga mag-online siya? Anong naka-decide mo?
Kuan man ma'am, since diri sa ako ang among gikuyan ron, naamang ko'y internet connection permanente.
So if there are any problems,
mas okay po siya karon nga setup kay murag apil po di sa ilahang learning day. Pag mahanok po ba kay sa ilahang kung sa batasan nila kay before dili pa ko na mo makita o kung sa ilahang sa sila paminaw sa teacher. Ito lang yung mag-guide sa balay nga. Ganahan, gani. Amot o ginabuhat, mabutot ko. So at least karon mabutot ko na mo kung sa ilahang.
Dali ka sa sulod.
Dali raman po kumusulod, ma'am, pero sahay pag hinay ang internet, ma'am, kay ma-disconnect ka.
Unya, unsa man ang imuha, giganahan ka nga mag-online ka, ganahan ra ka, okay ra ka imo, ang online class?
Apa.
Okay ra ba ka? Unsay mga
Kuan man kung siguro kung sa disadvantage una kay kanang sure nga connection din sa internet mo may encounter na mo o kahit lang ka-out gani o mo na kanang nya pareha nang para karon di ba nag set up ka nami sa gawas kay usahay kung ang among gadget di camera siguro namo ani dili ba high definition
Sama na ang eskwelahan eh. Dako kaayo. Lingaw na. Ngayon akong dagan-dagan. Di na ko kita sa akong classmate. Wala na. Kay piling mo dagan usap no.
Kellyan is one of Southern Davao Elementary School's most active pupils. Would he be able to handle his worries that the global pandemic has brought? Kellyan, life must go on, and so has education. According to Caroline Wright, you have to find a way to respect these new boundaries, but still live the version of life you are used to. That's what life is, regardless of circumstance. Almost 100,000 COVID cases are recorded in the country. All industries are affected, everyone in panic. With all the uncertainties around, how will the Department of Education rise from the challenge? Today, we will dig further into one of the most pressing issues our country is facing: education. I am currently at Southern Davao Elementary School, one of the most highly recognized institutions in Panabo City. Join me as I visit the truth behind the story. The Southern Davao Elementary School was able to bear the test of time steadfastly. That these present challenges in education could not shake SDE's solid foundation. Via comprehensive studies, brainstorming, and consultations, it has been decided that a school should follow the modular, online, and blended modalities to address the needs of the 1,080 pupils currently enrolled in SDES. This episode would give us a better understanding of the real scenario of how SDES would execute its classes for the academic year 2020-2021. This is teacher Veronica Corpus. She teaches grade 3 pupils in Southern Davao Elementary School. Before the pandemic, she used to come to school 30 minutes before the time. Nowadays, because of limited public transportation, she has to adjust and travel an hour earlier. Good thing she manages well and still arrives on time. Standing in front of the school's main entrance, she needs to follow the school's safety protocol. These are the following. First, No mask, no face shield, no entry. Second, social distancing must be properly observed. Third, stepping on the footbath before coming in. Fourth, pass through a thermal scanner. Fifth, sanitizes hands with alcohol or hand sanitizer, or proceed to hand washing area for proper hand washing. She will follow the same processes as she logs in to the school's biometrics. No mask, no face shield, no entry. Social distancing must properly be observed. Step on the footbath before coming in. Sanitizes hands with alcohol. Today, Teacher Nika is assigned in Purok 7A for the release and retrieval of worksheets. She is now organizing all the materials needed to be distributed. Checking and sorting the envelopes one by one, she notices that the grade 1 worksheets are still lacking. She inquires the logistics about the problem. The logistic officer then reproduces the materials using the backup supplies in the office. Now that everything is all set, Teacher Nika, with her partner, Teacher Christine Hermosilia, prepare themselves to leave. The logistic officer carries the envelope to the Grab Module Delivery Express, which will take them to Purok 7A. Along the way, the van stops. A mechanical problem occurs. Teacher Nika contacts the backup van for the rescue.
Ha? Daot. Ka? Sino tawagan mo? Sino ang tawagan?
Hello, Ma'am Jang. Ma'am, nasiraan po kami, ma'am. Kailangan namin ng backup. Okay, thank you.
When the backup arrives, they transfer the material to the other van. When they arrive at the place, the Purok leader and some parents are already eagerly waiting outside the Purok. The parents' exposure to the direct heat from the sunlight is very noticeable, so the school must provide tents that will serve as waiting sheds to parents. As they enter the building, they observe the same protocol: no mask, no face shield, no entry. Social distancing must be observed properly. Stepping on the footbath before coming in. Pass through a thermal scanner. Sanitizes hands with alcohol or hand sanitizer. The parents immediately fall in line in front of the purok. Using the same procedure, they enter the purok by batch. Each parent gives their child's name and grade level, while the teacher read through each envelope. After thorough checking of what's inside the envelope, the parent signs in the logbook for record purposes.
Chairman, marami pa po kasing naiwan ng mga modules. So, pwede po ba na kayo na lang po ang mag-distribute sa mga parents?
Wala problema, ma'am. Unsa man ang kon, ma'am, may attendance na siya, ma'am, ibilin.
Opo, ito po ang distribution and retrieval of the self-learning modules. Ito po ay per grade level, kinder to grade 6, at return by.
Opo, ma'am. Wala problema, ma'am.
Teacher Nika sits in front of the desktop where she holds her actual class. She immediately prepares her unit, as the online class will start in a short while. As she opens the unit, problem and connectivity occurs. She calls the help of the school ID, and yes, it was fixed. We understand that there is no royal road to learning. That is why, in this challenging time, we stay committed in providing quality education. There is no stopping. We are Southern Davao Elementary School. We care, we share, we excel. SDS, the best.
malinis ang ating katawan. Resistensya lahat ay dapat palakas. Sama-sama tulo ng labanan COVID. Kaya natin paglamat kung sama-sama ay walang problema. Palagi ang maghugas ng mga kamay gamit ang sabon at malinis na tubig. Sama-sama tulo ng labanan COVID. Kaya natin paglamat kung sama-sama ay walang problema. Sa may sakit, ika'y dumistansya para di ka mahawa. Umuubo at babahin, bibig at ilong at iyong takpan. Sama-sama tulo ng labanan COVID. Kaya natin paglamat paglang sama-sama ay walang problema. Labanan ng COVID, kaya natin ito.
Para sa karagdagang impormasyon, pumunta sa doh.gov.ph o sundan ang official DOH Facebook page.
School Project Watch Advocate, in collaboration with teacher advocates, come up with a painting of signages in relation to the observance of social distancing along the entrance gate of the school going inside along the grade 1 corridors. Also, prior to the conduct of manual enrollment, we placed tarpaulin signages in the gym indicating the observance of social distancing. The school also implemented the no mask, no entry policy to parents who come to school.
Hello, ma'am. Panapusin ka kayo, mag-deliver ko. Outfit ni Kimberly, ma'am. Outfit si Kimberly, ma'am.
Kailangan workspace na for 1 week. Ito na lang po mo ang kabisa sa Friday sa salamat po sa okay, balik na po kami. Papunta po sa group leaders po natin ng Barangay San Francisco.
Ay hanap. Ako si Lourdes Sator sa kanan o Homeroom President sa LSEC. Learner with Special Needs. Uyon ko kaayo sa ilang pamaagi o proseso sa modular learning yan. Safety kaayo ang pamaagi. Isip kanan, makakatun ang mga bata aning pamaagi. Daghang salamat.
Oh, asa man ka, Koy?
Bae, lalaki. Ano mo na? Lalaki. Okay. O, sige, kulurin na yung noun.
Maon sa bulsa, Skyfix.
Yan na to.
Viruses at germs. Nagdadala kayo ng sakit sa Pilipinas. Tumex ang katapat nyo. Patay ang 99.8% ng disease.
Ay, nawa ano to? Ano yan? Ano siya? Ano siya?
Direction guide by the parents. Let the learn.
Isa na lang para magka-30 na tayo, no? Alright, 30 na tayo. Are you ready? Okay. If I'll ask you, are you ready? Since you naka-mute kayo, hindi naka-on yung microphone, kapag sinabi kong ready na ba kayo, you just do like this, yung thumbs up.
Kabayo, Hardin, Mika. Ang batang masipag. Si Mara ay 9 na taong gulang. Ipinanganak siya sa Mantilam noong Setyembre 2010. Sa
Okay, basahin mo na.
Tingnan niya ang mga larawan sa bawat bilang. Isulat ang letra sa patlang at pumili ng sagot sa kahon. A. Matalinong guro. B.
Dapat dili sa taas, start. Yung edit para mabasa itong letter.
Hi everyone, so today I'll be telling you about my first experience in my first online class. So first of all, I had fun learning and meeting my new classmates, especially to my teacher, Jin. I had fun learning and answering a lot of questions that my teacher asked me to. Lately, our subject was Filipino. It was very easy for me because we already studied that since we were grade 2. Especially to my teacher, she delivered it perfectly. On this school year, I am looking forward to have a great experience and to be able to learn with my new school, Panabo Central Elementary School. Bye-bye!
We parents play a very important role in our child's education. In the midst of pandemic, education must continue. It must not hinder the development of our child. Thus, I am thankful to the Department of Education for coming into a very practical yet very effective learning continuity plan, which includes different modalities of teaching, including the blended learning. As the coming school year is both new to me and my child, it is my duty as a parent to engage my child in an active learning environment while at home, and by assisting him be more at ease in using technology and digital media as one of the modalities in blended learning. By giving him the right support that he needs, I think his progress and development will be secured and his learning will not be hampered.
Hello everyone, I am Gina D. Gumilan, Teacher 3 of Panabo Central Elementary School SPED Center. I am now handling the gifted and talented grade 3 pupils of our school. In the blended modality adopted by the gifted and talented class of our school, we adopted the 3 stages. The first one is the preparation, the second, the distribution, and the third one is the realization of the modality, which is the combination of the modular learning and the online session. 32 pupils out of 36 pupils in my class were present during the online session. The good thing was the children or my pupils, most of my pupils, were responded well during my lesson presentation. They also shared that they viewed clearly the presentation, and also they heard my voice clearly too. Maybe because of good internet connectivity in their site, also here in school. Parents were also asked to assist their children during the modular learning session at home. And they were also informed and given some strategic ways on how to assist their children.
We are here to discuss about the what went well, what went wrong, and what could be our solution if meron man tayong maibigay ng mga suggestion doon sa nangyaring monitoring the last time that you are here, the other day.
Okay. Good morning, everyone. Okay, so I've been here since the first day of this dry run. And then, as to my observation, Anabel Central Elementary School Ped Center, based on your facilities, I think you are ready. You are ready with all the facilities, with all the, you have there the hand washing facilities. You have also the alcohol dispenser with food bath, which is very important, especially during this time. And then in the distribution, I have also witnessed the distribution of your modules. Now, each advisors were there to distribute the modules to the parents with their instruction on how to use it and when to retrieve it.
The instruction or the love letter.
Yes, and it's very organized. Very organized. And the parents also were following the social distancing and so on. So, in general, I can say that the procedure that you made on the first day is well done. But I think it did not went well. Is that on the second day, third day, because based on, di ba may nagsim demo?
Yes, ma'am. Implementation of the third day.
Implementation. During that time, I think our internet connection is not so good. Medyo may problema sa ating internet connection. And
Sa na, the internet connectivity. Kasi umuulan on that day.
Yes, that is also one of our problem, which needs to be addressed for the actual implementation later on. How are they going to conduct the modules to their children, especially that they have special needs?
We instructed them through messages. We had our group chat. We made our group chat sa among section lang ha. Kana lang kay dili gyud tanan online mobile data lagi sa liga. So most of the time cellphone gyud ang contact sa ilaha. Una sa lahat, nais kong batiin ang mga guro sa special education ng Malabo Central Elementary School. Talagang napaka-husay po ng kanilang paghahanda. At saka naging matagumpay ang binanap na dry run dahil sa modular na modality. Kasi po, bago po lahat ay pinaghandaan po nila ang kanilang gagawin na mga proseso. Dahil po properly guided ang ating mga guro, so nagkaroon po ng smooth na pagbibigay ng mga modules, no?
So, naging maganda po ang
Oo, naging maganda talaga kasi
ang modules po.
Okay. Pagpunta ko sa kanilang hub, kasi meron po silang dynamic na hub na pag-distribute ng mga module, nakita ko po talaga na organisado, very organized po. Nakalinya po lahat ng mga modules na ibibigay sa mga bata, nakalagay sa isang lalagyan, nakasulat ang pangalan sa bata para hindi na mahirapan ang mga guro na nagbibigay.
Pero po, di ba mga bagay na sa tingin nyo ay kailangan pa pagbigyan ng pansin o kailangan pa ng tulong upang ito ay mapaunlad para sa paghahanda sa pagbubukas ng paaralan ngayong Agosto 24 po.
Okay. Ang ano ko lang po, kasi meron din po akong nakausap na mga guro sa LSEC. Ang ano lang po nila, ang sinabi lang po nila, hindi po, wala pong module na binigay sa atin ng DepEd para sa kanila, para sa LSEC po. Pero, dahil po talagang masikap at masigasig ang ating mga guro sa SPED, gumawa po sila ng paraan. Gumawa po sila ng kanilang mga modules at yung self-learning module na tinatawag po, sila na ang gumawa para meron po silang maibigay sa kanilang mga mag-aaral na sasagutin. So, palakpakan po natin ang mga nasa SPED na mga guro kasi po talagang gumawa sila po ng paraan para matugunan yung mga pangangailangan ng kanilang mag-aaral.
So it's starting to record now. All right. So this will be our week 2 for this subject, and we are now in our week 5. But before we proceed with our discussion, let's have first our class rules. Have you seen it in your screen? Can you see it? Yes. Okay, good. So our class rules will be: first, be prepared and on time. I guess everyone is on time, and that is good. Second, only turn on your microphone if you are going to respond or to ask a question. The rest, if you are not going to answer, then keep it unmuted. Let us have our class. So today, as you continue to explore counseling as a profession and as one of the applied social science disciplines, it is important to know where the counselors could find it. And the third one is appreciate. Yes, Jennifer, appreciate the significance of the different career opportunities, intend the answer of each phrase, and combine it all to fix the broken hole. Remember to think out of the box and be clever. Did you get the direction? Do I need to repeat that one? So in this mission now, you are going to figure out what is the answer of each phrase. And you have to combine all the answer in order to fix the broken hole, in order to get what really I wanted you to find out for this afternoon. So remember to think out of the box. All right, so I guess you are now ready. So let's
activity. We have find me activity. Taba ninyo? Find me activity.
Fine.
Okay, what is find me activity? Ito na yun. So, in find me activity, I want you to think or to find words. So, kindly click and type the correct words or name of the picture. Okay. So again, this activity is a flashcards activity, and we have a short definition, and you have to type the correct name of a certain picture, and you have to rebel if your answer is correct or wrong. Fritz, kindly answer for number 1 questions in this. I will type, and you have, if the answer is
RJ 45. Can we check? Okay, correct. The answer is RJ 45. Okay, how about this one? How about I will call someone to answer. Okay, we have
Modem, sir.
we have Marie Chris Cabanlong. Okay, kindly mute your one of our house rules. Mute your mic, name are not being called. Do you have? Yes or no?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Kaya nga online kayo ngayon because you have an internet connection in your home. Am I right? Now, as you can observe, sino bang naglalaro ng ML dito? Sino bang naglalaro ng ML? Kadalasan dito. Halos-halos ba? Lahat ba?
Halos lang.
Halos lang.
Oh, ayaw ba ni Undang?
Okay. And what did you observe during the day? What did you observe in your data connection?
Ayan, Ma'am Marge.
Ayan, nagbabalik tayo, Sir June. At ang ating na lang pong hinihintay na magbigay ng update ay ang ating monitoring team na kasalukuyang nasa Mate City Division. Sila Dr. Janet G. Veloso, kasama ang ating Education Program Supervisor for Science, si Dr. Maria Liza Berandoy, at ang ating EPS sa HRDD, si Dr. Danilo M. Kanda. Ayan.
Yes, excited na ako sa kanilang babalita.
Yes, kanina Sir June, nakasama natin sila at kasama nila ang SDS ng Mati City Division, si SDS Aluna C. Uy. Ayan, so atin siyang pasalamatan once again, ano? Maraming salamat kay SDS Aluna Uy for gracing us with her presence earlier this afternoon. Ayan.
Yes.
And I think ready na ang ating monitoring team sa Mati City Division para magbigay ng kanilang general observation sa kanilang monitoring. Okay, so I think we shall now invite them on screen.
Yes po. Ayan, we have Sir Danilo M. Kanda. Hello, Sir Dan! Magandang hapon po sa inyo. At of course, napakaganda nyo rin po sa hapong ito. Ayan. Hello po! Go ahead, Sir Dan.
Okay. So finally, the two-day monitoring has concluded, and actually we are now traversing the long and winding road. From we made a very short stop over here because for a very important matter. Now, actually, I would like to commend the leadership of Dr. Janet Veloso, the Chief of Cell MD, who took good care of our stomach development last night. So with her, we can say that it's actually, we are in good hands with Dr. Veloso and with Dr. Birandoy, the expert in science. So we visited the Regional Science School in Mati City, and Dr. Birandoy made input so that the Regional Science School will be more dynamic and more productive, particularly with physical outlook. And of course, our regional driver.
Ayan, si Kuya Alan.
Yes, hello Kuya Alan. Yes, ang ating RD.
For every time does defensive driving, that is why we're happily riding on this service of vector. The beauty of
Hi, Ma'am John.
the unfading beauty of the Chief of Cell MD. The monitoring in Davao Mati City was a very big success. You know, we found best practices of schools, and there were schools in the hinterlands which can even equate schools in the metropolis of Mati City. And, you know, we were very much happy in Mati City. And, of course, we felt a little bit sad when we left the sleeping dinosaur, the city of sleeping dinosaur. And we are looking forward that we can reach home, of course, because it's weekend already. So that is all June and March. Thank you very much.
Ayan. So maraming salamat, Sir Dan. And of course, thank you so much, Ma'am Janet. Hello po, Ma'am Jan. Ingat po kayo. Ma'am, ayaw kalimti ang dumang.
Yes, Ma'am Janet. Closing message po natin, Ma'am Janet. Please do the honor po.
Yes, go ahead po, Ma'am Jan.
Oh yes, to all our viewers and to our teachers and especially to our education leaders, especially our schools division superintendent and assistant schools division superintendents, our CID chiefs at saka ang ating mga SGOD chiefs. And of course, our partners, stakeholders, saludo kaming lahat sa inyo. And we really shall we say, we were able to see all your best practices. And although there are things that we really need to, shall we say, improve in our next visit, we would want that all the schools in the coming weeks will also have their respective dry run. And we expect that all our preparations now will still be improved in a way that all these things that we have gathered will serve as our benchmark as to our gaps, our something that we need to celebrate, and as well as we need to provide more emphasis. And Marge and June, thank you very much. If there were individuals that we would want to consider that have spent so much of your time, are our host. Marge, thank you talaga, Marge. Pwedeng-pwede ka na talaga,
You're
Marge.
welcome. You're welcome
Yes.
po.
And also, June, thank you very much for taking your time, considering that you are also doing or serving as the host of Panabo City Division. At saka, of course, our uh, expert from the RICTU, Miss Lojin. Maraming nagtitext sa akin, Lojin.
Yes,
Alam na,
ma'am.
alam.
I love you, ma'am.
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you very much. And of course, to our very dynamic regional director, Madam Evelyn R. Fetalbero, and of course, our assistant regional director, who also made their way to visit schools, Madam ARD Maria Ines Asuncion. And in fact, all the inputs that our ARD have has provided to us for this week are really useful inputs to all of us to make our opening of classes better and livelier. And to the rest of the chiefs of the functional division, gusto ko talaga silang isa-isahin. Dr. Roy Enriquez from the Administrative Service Division, thank you, sir. And to Dr. Warlito Hua of the Education Service Division, and also o Support Services Division, and also to Ma'am Marilyn Madraso of Policy Planning and Research Division, to Dr. Mary Jean Aldiger of Field Technical Assistance Division, and also to Ma'am Lorna F. Mapinogos of the Human Resource Development Division, and of course to Laura Del Barikawa, kahit hindi siya natin nakasama, but the one who's taking place of her, we have Dr. Padelina Huevos. Thank you very much, Inday, for taking care of our team in Davao del Norte and also in Tagum City. And of course, our Chief of the Quality Assurance Division, Dr. Genialito S. Atilio. Meron ba ako nakalimutan, March? Parang wala na siguro for
Ma'am
that.
Mary Jean, ma'am. Our FTAD sa amin.
Okay, nakasama ko na-mention ko na siya.
Ayan, yes, na-mention na po.
Ako pala
Opo.
hindi nakikinig. Ayan.
And of course, June,
Yes po.
I'd like to mention, kahit na kahit na simpleng bagay ang ginawa nila, but it's really worth mentioning, our document team, no? Yung mga documenters,
Yes.
Joliet Nicolas, nandun din si Sir Allen Maguindanao, Sir John Villacorte, at nandun din si Flor Limoco, at meron pang, sino pa ba, Marge? Agnes Agsagat. And of course, ang ating mga EPS, banggitin natin ang mga talagang nagpagod. Unahin natin from the Policy Planning and Research Division, Cherry Ann into together with Joffrey Bernabe. And of course, from the FTAD, we have Dr. Nel Malin Barneja and Dr. Ronnie Mercado, kasama si Juliet Nicolas, no? At saka doon din sa ating tawag nating Education Support Services Division, pero nakalimutan ko na. Um, doon tayo kay Engineer Ali Maguindanao, and of course to our CLND na talagang nagpagod ang mga kasamahan ko dyan. Miss Jesselyn De La Cuesta, Dr. Pedelina Huevos, Dr. Manuel Vallejo, Dr. Maria Lisa Berandoy, Dr. Danilo Duhino, gayan. And of course, Dr. Mary Jean Mejorada, Dr. George N. Wong, at saka yung kasama natin na si Dr. Renato N. Pakpakin. And of course, Dr. Annalisa Almasan, ang galing no, ng ating mga team. And of course, kahit na parang tawag natin na busy sila sa private school, kasama din natin si Dr. Maflor Dingal, Dr. Alfeo Ingay, Dr. Brenda Vilonyo, at saka si Dr. Maflor Dingal. Sino pa ba? Herminia Bantiting. Ayan. Para nakalimutan ko na, June. At sino pa ba?
And si Sir
natin sa Administrative Division, si Miss Janice Gamalong, and of course, si Mr. James Isoro. Thank you talaga sa kanila. Bagong-bago si Mr. Isoro. At thank you talaga, sir, for the services. At saka kasama din natin ang team ni Chief Roy na sa Administrative Service Division. At ang Finance Division, kahit hindi sila nakasama, pero sila po ang kasama natin para sa preparation ng para na sa printing ng ating self-learning modules. At ngayon, ibababa natin ang mga shortlisted na self-learning module. Maraming salamat sa mga nagpagod na mga EPS. Talagang saludo kami sa inyo. And we are still continuing for the shortlisting. At saka by doing that, we are doing well for Davao Region. So, with that, June, isa lang ang masasabi natin na sa buong dry run natin, mga drivers, maraming salamat si Sir Alcher, Relatado, si Rolando Cosi, si Cirilo Potol, at Ernesto Prospero, and of course, ang pinaka-kasama namin sa team, no? Si
RD.
RD.
Ayan. RD Alan. Ayan.
Original driver nga. Okay. So, maraming salamat. At saka lahat na nagbigay ng kanilang video, ang ating mga technical team, maraming salamat. Hindi na namin maisa-isa kayo, but with that, it sums up that all our effort would not have been successful and for this week without the help of everyone. So to you, we commend all your efforts and God bless everyone.
Wow! Thank you so much, Mama Janet. And of course, hi to Ma'am Lisa. Ingat po kayo dyan sa inyong biyahe. Kuya Alan, ingat po kayo. Ma'am Lisa, thank you so much. Ayan po, and of course to Sir Danny Kanda. Maraming salamat po at happy trip po sa pag-uwi. At kami po ay taos-puso din nagpapasalamat sa inyo dahil nga po sa ganitong portal natin, sa ganitong ating platform ay naibabahagi po natin sa ating mga manonood, sa lahat po ng ating mga magulang, sa mga anak, sa lahat po ng taga-subaybay ng ating page, ng ating YouTube channel, dito sa ating CLMD Connect, talagang konektado ka dahil ayos ka. Ayan, maraming salamat po. Thank you so much also ma'am dahil itong StreamYard na ginagamit natin ay yun, nagamit nyo rin po sa field. Ito talagang nagpapatunay saan mang sulok ng mundo kayang abutin basta may signal. Basta may
Basta
signal.
may internet.
Sige,
Yes,
bye
basta
We
may
can stay
internet.
connected basta may internet. Ayan, maraming salamat Ma'am Janet. And once again, mag-iingat po kayo sa inyong biyahe pabalik po dito sa Davao City.
Davao. Yes
Ayan,
po.
so tapos na ang ating activity, week-long na live monitoring of the dry run implementation ng DLDM. Sir June, at hindi natin maiisa-isa, pero tayo ay nagpapasalamat sa lahat ng mga school heads, ng mga schools na binisita ng ating monitoring teams all
Yes.
over Davao region. Hindi na namin maiisa-isa dahil baka abutan tayo ng gabi ngayon kung isahin pa natin, Sir June, ano? But
Yes.
we'd like to express our general na pasasalamat sa ating mga partners sa school level, yung mga school heads, yung mga teachers na nagbahagi ng kanilang mga actual na demonstration ng kanilang learning modality. Nakita naman talaga natin, marami tayong na-discover na mga talento ng ating mga teachers. Maraming mga talentado at mga creative minds ang Davao region. Kaya hindi talaga tayo magpapahuli sa pagbubukas ng klase ngayong August 24. So once again, thank you so much to everyone who watched our live stream and to all the school heads and teachers who gave their time and support sa ating ginagawang monitoring. And once again, sa lahat po ng ating mga monitoring teams na nagbigay ng oras para makasama natin live at magbigay po sila ng updates. At syempre, pasalamatan din natin, Sir Jun, ano?
Yes
Ang
po.
mga nag-prepare or naghanda ng ating mga video presentations. Ayan, nakasama po
Yes.
natin. Of course, si Miss Lujin Masangid of our regional ICTU. And ang nakasama ng ating chief of the curriculum sa Davao de Oro na si Sir Ralph. Isa din siya sa mga tumulong sa ating team na makapagbigay ng magandang documentation at maipakita sa ating live stream. Ayan, maraming salamat po. And
Yes.
sa staff ng ating
Yeah.
ARD, yes, kasi constant yung pagbibigay nila ng update sa mga schools na binisita ng ating mahal na Assistant Regional Director. Once again, maraming salamat po. At sana ay may nakuha kayo ng mga idea na pwede ninyong gamitin sa inyong schools at sana ay natulungan namin natin ang mga schools din na binisita ng ating mga monitoring teams. We hope that you will take all the comments and suggestions ng ating monitoring teams positively and constructively.
Yes, of course. And Ma'am Marge, wag po natin din kalimutan ang lahat po ng umalalay sa ating mga regional monitoring team, ang ating mga education program supervisors ng 11 divisions ng buong region, gayon din po sa ating mga public schools district supervisors na nakasama po ng ating mga regional monitoring team sa pagdadalaw, sa pagpunta sa mga ating mga pilot schools na nagsasagawa nga po ng ating dry run patungkol dito sa ating DLDM sa buong rehiyon 11. Maraming salamat po at kung hindi man po namin mabanggit, ika nga ni Ma'am Marge ang inyong mga pangalan, ay kung kayo naman po ay nakabahagi at nakibahagi, nakatulong at makakatulong sa gawain at gampanin ng Departamento ng Edukasyon, of course, kayo po ay lubos naming pasasalamatan at pinasasalamatan. Maraming salamat sa inyo. Congratulations everyone. This has been also a success once again for the region, for Davao region, for Aguila. Of course, maraming salamat and mabuhay po tayong lahat. Ayan. So, Ma'am Marge, tatapusin na ba natin ito?
11, Sir June, ay handang-handa na, tayo ay handang isip,
handa bukas. Ayan, muli maraming salamat po sa lahat ng nanood at tumangkilik sa ating programa dito sa ating CLMD Connect. Asahan niyo pong patuloy pa kaming magbibigay sa inyo ng mga dekalidad, ng mga impormasyon at updates patungkol po sa gawain ng ating Kagawaran ng Edukasyon Rehiyon 11. Ito nga po ang CLMD Connect na patuloy na magsasahimpapawid para po sa inyong lahat. And of course, nais po naming pasalamatan lahat din po ng ating mga big boss dyan sa ating region na pinangungunahan nga po ng ating Regional Director, Dr. Evelyn Arfit Alvero. Katuwang po niya ang ating Assistant Regional Director na si Madam Maria Ines C. Asuncion. Muli, this is Mr. June Aguilon of Panabo City Senior High School, Division of Panabo City.
Learning Management Division, nagpapasalamat sa inyong lahat. And hanggang sa muling nating pagkikita virtually, dito lamang syempre sa ating CLMD Connect via YouTube and Facebook Live. Okay?
Yes, thank you so much. Yes, ma'am. Sabay tayo sa pagbibilang. Of course, ito naman ang ating huling laging ginagawa upang tuluyan tayong mag-bye-bye sa ating pagsasahimpapawid ng ating mga updates. So, once again, week-long po ito. Hindi week-long. 5 days po talaga na pagbabalita at naway may natutunan, may nakuha. At saka Ma'am Marge, hindi lang kasi tayo napapanood locally dito sa buong Rehiyon 11. Ganon din po sa buong Pilipinas, sa buong mundo. Maraming salamat po sa patuloy na pagtangkilik po ninyo sa amin. And of course, to God be all the glory. And let us now start the countdown. And
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Maraming salamat.
Bye-bye!
Welcome to CLMD Connect. In support to the Comprehensive Region-Led Learning Continuity Plan LCP. I teach. Integrating technology academic community, the household. Ensuring every learner is safe and protected anytime, anywhere. Anchored on Sulang Idokalidad. This is DepEd Regional Office 11, delivering quality education across Davao Region.